Ooh.
I'm just making sure. I know that means it, but I still gotta mute it. All right. What's up, everybody? Dude, it's been forever since I streamed, guys. But
Hi.
yeah, it's today. You might notice I have a little special guy. Okay, as my co-host. Hey, funny monkey guy.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah. So you
Ooh,
know,
ooh,
it's been a while since I've talked about anything Blackish related. Like, I think it's been like unironically a couple months ago since the Anthony Gramiglia stuff. And as you know, the guy's channel's been terminated, so some people have tried to use that as a chance to take a victory lap, which is something we'll get into today. But you know what? What better way to start this than with a beautiful refresher, okay, of what that diss track was, okay?
oh, yeah.
I'm only gonna do the R&B part just for interest of time. Oh yeah,
Is this the real Blackish?
Yeah.
It's not very black.
yeah. The left, yep.
Why'd this guy get terminated, dude? This guy's next coming to Jesus.
Oh yeah. This is one hell of a way to go out, bro.
Yeah. Fuck what I know that nigga talking about. Baby, I know you're dirty, let me spit in your mouth. That pussy calling and begging, baby, wanna get out. Don't fight it. Ever since you walked you up, you been in a drought. I'm going rough, like a dog. You are a puzzle that I can't wait to solve. I know Anthony Gramagula can't get you off. That's why you told me that you did take it wrong.
Know what you deserve. Baby, I tried so hard. Trying to leave me. Thoughts so far, Amos?
This is peak. This rivals any Hempleton track he's ever put out.
Oh, look, a dog. Ant can't relate.
What did you?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Let's take a pause from this. Let's talk about something called love. I know you
Dude, that bit goes so hard.
This is so good. Fine, I'll full screen for you guys.
Sorry, buddy, your wife is gone. Cause I'm ripping her out like I'm hitting a bomb. We both already know that I'm the man that she wants. And now she getting back like we living on a farm. Ooh. Your pussy tight, baby.
This is how you're gonna go out.
I'm getting closer and closer.
Dude, I gotta do a diss track at some point, bro.
Like that, we gonna get all night. What's that? Look to the right. In the closet.
Oh, this is my favorite part.
I'm walking over. My heart is tight. As an intruder been watching me get the lights. I pull the handle. I close my eyes. I stumble and fumble back in the bed in surprise. No, this can't be right. No, baby, not tonight. And the nigga make her watching me fuck his wife.
He did not get terminated for this. No.
That nigga really in the closet. Really in the closet. His wife in the closet. His kids in the
Okay.
His life in the closet.
We pretty much got the gist of it. So Amos, as a guy that
Generational peak.
yeah, so he pretty much he pretty much lost his channel because of his Anthony Gramiglia video getting a strike on it. There's been speculation as to what caused it, whether, one of his theories is that maybe Anthony could have done it, which would be insane. Another theory is a Vizzy Pop mess, report. So
I would assume the latter.
yes, that seems to be more likely. Now, he's had his channel gone because of like a stupid fucking there was like something 18 seconds in where it was like a plane crash green screen, and that was like his one strike, and his channel got terminated off of that one strike. And he tried to I know.
Did he have strikes before?
No, apparently not, according to him. He tried to appeal it, and it just didn't work out. So that like 40K channel he had is just like fucking nuked. And then I'm obviously not going to snitch, right? But like I did know of his second channel, and dude, he didn't really fucking hide it. It was like, and the only reason why I'll say what it's called is because of something that happened to it. He had a channel called Blackishhh, right? No one will tell. That got reported for ban evasion.
I mean, that's really weird because Big Bungie's fine. Like, he has N-word Bungie, right?
Yeah, I think it's just because Bungie doesn't really have this many people who like fucking hate him as much as like the Bibsy Pop audience does, because that audience is mental.
Can we get this guy to make a Gumroad, please?
Yeah,
I would
like
pay money for more music like that.
Yeah, no, unironically. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Any time that he'll try to come back at another channel, I always say to him, well, there's a chance it will be removed for ban evasion, but I'm not that guy, I'm not that type of guy to be like, oh, dude, it's right over there. No, I'm gonna let him go. I'm gonna let him grow and see, like, because you know what, I would love for him to be able to come back without any ban evasions or any issues like that, because I actually do fuck with him pretty heavy. But yeah. I have no idea if another attempt he's gonna do is gonna last that long. But we'll see. We'll see.
Has he appealed out?
He's told me he has. Hasn't had any luck with that one either. I mean, it is kind of, that one is just dead to rights ban evasion. So that one's kind of like, you can't really do too much, I feel like.
He probably shouldn't have done the second time. He probably should have waited.
Well, no, he waited like a couple months after, but, well, no, actually, sorry. Let me correct myself. He had this channel exist before the termination, and only started uploading it a couple months later. But the problem is, right, the problem was, look, bro, Blackishhh, I mean, I wonder who that could be. I really wonder who that could be. Oh, what's up? What's up, Lio Convict?
What's going on, little guppy?
Oh, we're just gonna go over a beautiful hit piece made on my boy Blackishhh. Okay.
You should check the comment sections of that video.
Oh, I saw. Your best friend Anthony's in there. And
oh, that's not what I was referring to.
No, are you in there?
Maybe you should look more.
Maybe you should look more. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hold on, let me look. Let me sort by newest. Yeah, you're not here, dude. You're ban evaded. Hold on. 11-piece nugget.
This is a newer one.
Yeah, I'm going by.
The deep state is silencing Lio Convoy. Dude.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, Lio, you're like, you gotta like screenshot it and show your own, okay? Like, dude, I can't.
Let's see here, give me a sec. Don't worry, big guy.
This video's an hour.
Yeah.
Do these people have jobs?
I'm actually wondering if this is actually a newer video because I commented on a previous one that this person made.
Fair enough. Oh, this one is their most recent video that was made a couple months ago. But I will say, just because I did,
that would be it.
Because
then give me a second here.
I did bring this up a bit earlier. Someone mentions my Anthony Gramiglia stream that I did, versus Blackishhh. And you know what? I don't mind that you're here because this one, right? He's just being disingenuous here, right? So Anthony says,
the beef is entirely one-sided. I was more baffled by how much he talked about me. I think I maybe mentioned him on a live stream once and laughed at him on Twitter. But the gist of it from my POV, I never understood Blackishh's obsession with me. This is just a bold-faced lie, because this guy has literally slandered Blackishhh as a lolicon and never took it back. Like, people have like,
yeah, it's almost like he needs to turn his head into a statistic. But side chat.
Yeah.
Can we get Blackishhh some reparations, man?
Yeah, sure. Did you argue? Oh my god. Point of criticism. There's a difference between wishing death on someone and a death threat. Yeah, because that is a point that they try to correct in their comments. One is a wish, the other is a statement of intentment. Yeah, the distinction is important and have difference for a reason. Lio Convoy, oh hell no!
I agree with that.
Dude, it would be infinitely funnier if you got like ratioed.
I mean, it's happened plenty of times, which is fine. But like, why cover this video from like 172 subscribers? Is it a slow news day for you, buddy?
Yeah, a little bit, and I wanted to like talk about a little bit something different.
We love our Spurgs.
Yeah, Spurgs. It was requested. I wanted to talk about it. Yeah. I
You,
love.
you don't want to touch the Sasu thing for a little bit because you're really pissed off by it.
Well, I wanted to at least have 2 buffers in between getting into it. Okay.
God. But no, the interesting thing is one of Blackish's friends actually showed up on the podcast of a friend of mine the other night.
Really? Oh, was that
Yeah,
Schizos? Yeah.
Yeah, Schizo Toy Reviews. That dude's wild. But he showed up on the 3POA podcast. That's ran by a friend of mine.
Nice. Yeah, I think Schizo's pretty chill. He was the other guy that was also in the music video I showed earlier. He was the guy in all those bandages. Yeah. So he
dressed up as a woman.
Oh, that sounds like Schizo. Fuck me, bro, dude. Why are they bringing up Zaid and like fucking Blackish Hitpiece comments?
Come on, you know why? You know why? It's because it's me,
dude. And then we got.
I mean, dude, in my comment section under your comment, Laya, everyone's calling you like a pedophile.
Of course they are, because they're idiots and they probably touch kids. At this point, anybody who says that about me, like, I'm 100% sure they touch kids or dogs. I mean, it's just too much of a consistent point at this point.
Dude, it was very strange because I pinned your comment because it was like totally fair. And then these people are just rushing to call you like a pedophile. I'm like, dude, what's going on?
Unpin it, please. You don't know what you've done.
Hey, Boris, how can you let this guy comment on your video? Don't you know everybody thinks he's bad? You should listen to everybody else.
Dude, I saw this thing a while ago. In like Toastify Spocker video, I saw people complaining about him just being like civil and nice about like your involvement in it. And it's like someone unironically tried to call him like a Lio sweeper for it. And
I'm gonna say this. I did do one thing wrong in the Spocker coverage.
What's that?
One thing wrong. I didn't burn every single freak in the ACC who swept for him and didn't say anything. I should have murdered every last one of them because they looked the other way from a dude who owned a drive of child porn and then sat there and screeched incessantly about how I'm a big old meanie and an ableist for the Rosa Call. Ho! Are you kidding me? Spocker was a bigger ableist than I would have been on my worst day. He did an entire video insulting people for a disability. Kill them now!
I mean, look, I can't lie though, Lio. But my favorite moment from him is always going to be that one call that he had with like Peaches, and he opened up like the bag of chips and let the wind blow into it.
Oh, you know what happened there? You know what happened there?
I think he had an episode, right?
Harley server. No, he was streaming that in Harley server. There was an episode.
Oh, dude, so he lied about the Manic episode.
Yeah, he was having a Johnny Big Dick moment, and the girl in the call was like a little teenage girl that was like his emotional support teenager,
bro.
And then later on,
sorry.
She's getting harassed by people, doxxed by them, threatened by them, and Spoctor's just sitting there touching himself to something or whatever. Meanwhile, I'm trying to help this kid.
Right. Yeah. Gosh, fuck me.
I think one of Spoctor's worst crimes is his birdie coverage.
I think one of Spoctor's worst crimes is breathing still.
Dude,
his birdie coverage, and I'm having child porn. Ooh.
I don't know which one's worse between those two, to be honest, Amos. But you know, moving on from that, impossible moving force.
They're kind of synonymous at this point. It's a linear move. But no, I do
from the tree. That's
right. I like Duplex. I can't remember too much about their video. They seem like a decent person. They're just
retarded. True.
No, they're not that. Okay, stop being a dick, Amos. Okay, you stop that, young man. How dare you? Or I won't let you come over to hang out with Ace anymore. Their values are obviously a lot more left leaning. Certainly a proponent of don't say no words, stuff like that, which is fine. They can have their opinion.
Look, I'm not gonna lie.
Be aware.
I will say, as soon as I opened this video, right, I couldn't even make it past 30 seconds of it when I try to pre-watch it, because the first thing I hear is that they moved the video to March because they didn't want to call a black man out on Black History Month, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? So,
I mean, I kind of think that could be fair, because, again, if you're in that type of area, what do you think people are going to do?
Lio, dude, if EDP was getting called out, would you wait to call out EDP in March because you didn't want to, make, black people look bad on February?
I am Hispanic. I can do what I want.
Whatever, Lio.
Can you say the big B word? ? Question mark?
Banana, balloon, bonanza, bean. What bean? Bean what?
Beaner.
Whoa!
Beaner. I don't know. I know Ace has heard this. Amos, have you ever heard of the Beaner story from my childhood?
Oh,
I have not.
All right. Well, I'm going to give you a treat, white boy. Okay, so story time for Ace's chat. So back in the olden days of the 1990s, it was a Saturday morning, and I was sitting at my desk in my room, and it was pretty early. It was like 7 o'clock, I believe it was. And I can't remember if I was drawing or reading or something, and I see my neighbor from across the road, Mr. Ken, because that's where one of my windows faced, walking across the street with 2 cups of coffee in his hand. And he gets to the beginning of our driveway and yells out, and I quote, "Hey, Beaner, get out here. I've got a cup of coffee with your name on it." Now, I want to be very clear. I did not know this man, but I knew my old man. And people have called him racial slurs before. Bad things happen to them, all right? This is a Vietnam vet. This is back when he was able to move. But, so my first thought was, well, I get to watch a white man die today. But no, my old man, I hear him go down the stairs, because like heavy footsteps, and I hear the door shut, and I'm expecting to see blood. I'm expecting to see, like, Rambo First Blood all over again. And he starts laughing and talking. The guy was in Vietnam as well. He just worked on the airplanes or a part of the Air Force and worked alongside my old man who was in the Navy because, aircraft carriers. Like, it was the craziest. I've never, ever in my life seen anybody call my old man a racial slur and not have bodily harm done to them. So there you go, Amos. You have a Beaner story.
That's awesome, man. I'm gonna spread that around to various sources.
Bro got a word and got a whole story instead. All right, he wanted the word only, but it's okay.
Well, he got it multiple times.
Yeah.
Bring what guy on?
You.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mr. Ken. I'm like, I actually think he's dead.
Oh, Jesus. Look, it's okay, Lio. I forgive you. Okay. Yep.
You keep doing crap like that, I'm going to give you a reason to actually forgive me.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, Lio, what were your thoughts on the edit I made? Have you seen it?
On the what?
On the edit I made.
Oh, Jesus. Just post it inside chat.
Oh, that thing? I actually forgot it existed right after I watched it.
Oh.
That's how traumatic it was for him.
Nothing beats Yin's edit of the audio I sent Ace, though, where I'm quoting Conquest. I don't think anything's really going to beat that.
Yeah, that was something to wake up to, bro. Like, dude, I can't, like, I like to imagine that, like, that wasn't even first try. He was just, like, having to redo the voice note, like, 10 times before sending it at, like, 5 in the morning. But
he was like, "I'm getting ready for work. Hold on, babe. Let me do this conquest."
Nope, I did it. Hey, I'll have you know, I did it in one take, and it was before I went to bed.
Oh, this guy, bro. Dude, whatever, dude. We'll believe you for now. We'll believe you for now, unless there's evidence.
You can go otherwise. Look at the freaking timestamp.
You can go look at the timestamps. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why don't you go get some, I don't know, non-holeless gloves, smart guy. I see your little OC there. Amos at least has proper gloves. What do you have?
Thanks, buddy.
You know what I have?
There we go.
Friends.
You're so gay.
That was actually so dumb. I don't even know how to respond to it. I can't even make fun of you for it. It's almost disarming.
You're
Can't
welcome.
tell, Ace, if you take it or you give it. Okay?
Trust me, I got a lot of love to give. All right, I don't really take much.
Oh, we know you do. We know you do.
Yeah,
because nobody else wants nobody wants the stock, so you're trying to give it away.
Yep.
He knows how to give a lot of love from the back.
Look, I do a lot of charities, but yeah. Anyways, we gotta we gotta get into this.
Yeah,
so
you guys have fun with it. Just don't be too mean. They're not a bad person. They just might have done a bad video.
I mean,
Amos, I might as well be pissing in the wind when it comes to you, but I can at least tell Ace something like that.
Dude, I'm a
All
total
right?
asshole.
Look,
okay,
I mean, okay. All I could say is no promises. If they say something stupid, they say something stupid.
If they say
right?
something stupid, like call it stupid or whatever. I'm just saying, like they're not like a monster or anything.
No, you're right. Like I'll show their docs on live. Like I know, I get it.
sure you will. But
Well,
Amos,
like,
Amos,
like
don't,
truly and like justify a dox by like just putting it in the stream.
Oh, well, that's a time to come in. What's up, Duplex in chat?
whatever that means. But no, seriously though, Amos, you sit there and you say, "Well, I'm on a-hole." Dude, you could be so much worse. We both know you're holding back. Come on, buddy.
I am kind of like that one GTA thing where like I'm like the dog on the leash. I'm being held back.
I've never played GTA, so your reference means nothing to me.
But the chat would get it, so it's fine.
Would they? I don't know. Is the chat full of gamers?
I would hope so.
Are
Either
they full of
that or
The sad
autos, I
thing,
don't know.
well, thing is, if your chat has people who get that reference, that just tells me their parents paid little to no attention to what they were doing as kids.
I mean, it's like one of the most like famous images from the game. Like, I feel like they probably have seen it.
I don't know, dude. Like, I barely recognize much of anything from the past 20 years.
I'll give you a pass because you play Lethal Company.
I don't, though.
All right.
Wait, was it Lethal Company or was it that other?
I played Repo, and then you guys
That's what
made
it
fun of my
was.
bad Repo playing.
Because it
Well, it was-
sucked. You
Yes, it did. How do you get better at a game, Ace? Huh? You tell me, Ace. How do you get better?
Not
at
by
something?
slamming a
You're not
plate on the
coaching
ground.
people.
What the fuck?
If you keep complaining about that stupid plate, I'm going to show up at your house and I'm going to break all of yours in front of you.
Dude, I was
Can we call
traumatized.
Ace's parents? Real quick? Can we?
I mean, no. He
Okay.
has to suffer as a man.
Okay, so I will acknowledge this. If I have said something stupid, I'm very down for being proven wrong. I will say the title is misleading. He actually is technically gone because of an edit of Anthony Forehead Lamau. Okay, yeah, I mean, if we have any disagreements, you are more than welcome to come on and we could chat about it. But yeah,
Like, I'm just going to be that dick for just a minute. Just a minute.
lol.
The amount of people who are crying and mad at Blackish's, what is it called? A diss track nowadays? Yeah, diss track. Like, look, I get that it's not pleasant. I get he's mean. What do you
It's
think the
very
point of a
pleasant to
diss
me.
track is? And I'm saying, look, half of the things said in there aren't anywhere near as terrible as like 1% of the freaks that go after me. I don't see Blackish making somebody's house his freaking banner. I see him calling the dude gay, a twink, or whatever. Meanwhile, Gramugula, or however you pronounce his goofy little last name, is sitting there yucking it up about cum around kids. Like, seriously, this is what we're getting moral outrage about? You were mean in a video towards a weirdo. Boo-hoo!
I hope you crash head first into a bus full of retarded. Like, that's such a worse song. Come on.
No, you see, like, honestly, like, my defense at the time, because, like, some people were, like, maybe a video and diss track's different, but, like, some people were getting upset about, like, the wife comments, and I'm like, the amount of times rappers will be like, yo, I'm gonna fuck your girl. It's, like, it's actually insane of how much that they do that in diss tracks or rappers, like, their own just albums. So, like, I don't really think that that's too different for a guy to, like, diss someone and do the same thing that every other rapper's done in history. So it's,
Well, you see, there's a difference. Though. You see, there's a difference. He doesn't have a label behind him. That's what makes the difference.
Because
Because that means it's okay.
yeah, you know what? You're right. I concede. Didn't think of it like that before. Yeah.
Because we all know the best way for a black man to get validity is to have somebody else own his name, because that's never been a problem in history before.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean,
Right?
Jesus. But yeah.
Social commentary. I am not below it, but very rarely am I above it.
Yeah. Well, hey. Lio puts hand on your shoulder. We're going to be looking at
I
a...
didn't say you could touch me.
I didn't need it. But yeah. We're going to be...
None of you know what the fuck you're even
Okay,
talking
dude,
about.
don't play
You
that
twist it in
noise.
context.
Don't play that
People wonder why
noise.
it's sick. People
Fuck
wonder why it's
you.
People wonder
Fuck you. Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
I got something to counter. I
why I don't like I'm having a fun time.
Ah, nope, nope.
I got something to counter for that.
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking
No,
head against the wall with a
no,
brick if you don't
no,
shut the
no.
fuck up.
No, we're getting into
This
this.
is
Yeah,
Can we power scale sound bites, please?
Yeah, you guys take it easy. Have fun.
have fun.
Seven.
Okay. Now that the sweepers got, no, I'm kidding. let's. But yeah, I just really wanted to, before we get into this video, I really wanted to focus on this Anthony Gramiglia thing for a second, because I didn't feel like I stressed on it enough. Because, like, this guy is basically trying to say that he was just essentially existing, and Blackishh had no reason to be upset with him. And the problem with this, right, is, again, he took Blackish's VTuber video, and now Blackishh said if you are a fan of lolly VTubers, then I think you're a pedophile. But he took that and framed it like, well, Blackishhh is calling all VTubers pedophiles, which was just not the claim. He's been corrected multiple times and has repeatedly just doubled down rather than corrected. And I think that that is unironically, not only do I think that that's malicious, but that comes off to me like he's pedo-jacketing a critic. Because he is trying to say that they are pro-lolly and going into like the whole like being into this content, but never correcting it and just leaving it at that. But yeah.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Let me write that down in my rape journal real quick.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, anyways. So, yeah, not a huge fan of like this guy. Especially in all that, because the guy also has been like, dude, I can't even forget, like, he's like, oh, dude, I might, laughed at him and, did a live stream once. This guy unironically was like saying, Pinkish let you off easy. You're not gonna get that same way with me. Okay, like this.
Wait, hold on, Pinkish. Wait, is there a trans version of Blackishhh?
No, sorry, so Pink King.
Okay.
No.
I was like,
No, that would be based. But no, no. So it's like this guy was very LARPy. This guy was very much against him. This guy was trying to unironically spread lies in like the fucking Oplox chat when we were going over his like one of his videos, and he conceded like a bitch to a lot of points, but but not the main calling him a lolly. So it's just like it's really stupid. It's really fucking stupid. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan that he didn't, go after Cy Scribbles because his reasoning was, I didn't want to give Lio Convoy any ammunition. All right. This guy, he's a spineless cuck in my book. All right. Like, I don't.
Dude, Lio's chat, it sounds like he's like, don't worry, Princess.
Yeah.
They can't harm you. Don't worry, Princess. Okay.
Yeah. Now. Let's get into this.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Now.
Oh, look, my videos in your recommended. Wow.
Don't recommend channel. Okay. Now that all right. Let's get into this, shall we?
Hi, yes, this video was recorded before Blackish's channel got terminated, and thus there are a few things in here where I act as though Blackish's channel is still up and running, and he's still kind of being a piece of shit. I also decided to post this on March 1st because calling out a black man during Black History Month, especially with how slow it takes me to upload things, did not feel like the fucking move.
That's just a really weird standard for me. Genuinely, like this is where I kind of clicked off, and now we're gonna everything's new ground.
Pay attention at all with Lio's chat.
Yeah, no. So I will say, so this is the whole you didn't call them out in February because are you saying it would be racist to call out if a person did something bad that happened to be black, just because it's Black History Month,
So are we saying that Alex Rosen's the KKK?
Well, no, because the reason why I heavily disagree with a standard like this because it means that if a black person happened to make an extreme fuck up, that means that we're gonna have to set the standards to be well, no, we gotta wait till March to say something about it. And it's just that seems ridiculous. That or just pray that you could say something in January and just before you go damn. Can you imagine, right? Someone, a guy happens to fuck up on January 30th. You're trying to rush to get out a video and then it turns 12 p.m. February 1st. Fuck! I have to wait 28 days. I have to wait. I have to wait 28 days, maybe 29 if it's leap year. Fuck, and then oh god, before I can even say anything, fuck. See that's that is
so touched, man.
That would not be a standard I would set, to be honest. Hold on.
I've no world would this be even a standard I would consider. So
yeah, I felt like it was a bad move to have the only video on my channel in February to be calling out a black man was a bad move. But honestly, I there's no issue with that. I'm gonna be honest, right? I think you're thinking about it too much. If I'm gonna be real with you, I genuinely think you're putting way too much thought into it because it's you're just making a video on a creator. right? You have a little bit of personal grievances with them, I imagine, sure. But like, if someone actually was to make the point, the one video you made all year happened to be on only one black creator, yeah, you're literally a racist. Like, the fuck? What kind of fucking No, that's insane.
No.
That would be fucking insane. Yeah. 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 But anyways, let's get more into this. Here we go.
Also, everything that I say is relevant because people keep trying to make this about the caricature situation, which did start this off. But
the fuck is the character situation?
I'm glad you asked, Amos. So the caricature situation. So
it just sounds like autism.
So here's the thing. There actually was a thing worthy of criticism to give to Blackishh onto this. Because we talked about this a while back, right? So I don't actually care if you're going to make a caricature of a famous celebrity like Vivzy Pop. However, the criticizable thing I will definitely stand stern on, because we've already talked about this. I've had him on stream, like back on the Pink King stream. And the problem was he wanted a bunch of caricatures for Vivzy Pop for a video, but he said no limits. Now, the problem with that, when you say no limits...
Would they make him really fat or something?
No, so it's the potential that people will take that no limits and do something extremely unhinged. Now, luckily, the worst of it was a trans soy jack and a Charlie Kirk. It's traced... Vivzy Pop traced over Charlie Kirk. Now, granted, you could still say that could be a bit too far. That's not what he personally requested, but the thing that I had an issue with is people were saying that it was guaranteed that Blackishh was asking for rape art of Vivzy Pop, and that's just not at all what was once asked.
So like there's no indication whatsoever. Like these people just threw that out of their ass.
Yeah, no, so people took the possibility that someone could have done that and then jumped on the gun to say, this is what he wanted. Which is fucking insane to me.
So it's kind of similar to the criticism that like you're responsible for what your audience does.
Right. Wait, hold on.
Gotcha.
Let me... Yeah, so, yeah, I personally don't really like to subscribe to the ideology that just because your audience member does something, it's automatically your fault. There's some niche cases. Agree. There's some niche cases where it's like if it's an obvious call to action, where you're like, audience, raid this man! Like, obviously...
Well, yeah, but I was bringing that up because it sounds very similar, right?
Right. Hold on. Let me read someone called this a slight sweep. A space slight sweep. Duplex is newer to commentary stuff, which explains a lot. Also, they were worried about folks calling them a racist. Also, they're from Has Been Twitter. They could be intense. How
old is this person?
26. Look, the thing is,
then I literally don't care about that argument.
The thing I will say to not completely throw your words out, because I know you said this person's your friend. The thing I will say is, sure, that may, encourage people to handle it a little bit softer, but I'm going to look at it like if there's still a stupid take or if there's still a fuck up, that's still a fuck up, right?
I completely disagree. If they're 26, man, like, come on.
Sure. What I'm saying is, if they fuck up, right? So I'm going to highlight any fuck ups, naturally. Right? You could say that they're not that experienced, and that could probably give it a rational explanation as to why the fuck up would happen, but the fuck up would still have happened, right? Like that's just going to be the reality of it.
Oh yeah, obviously I don't want this person's head on a pike, but
yeah. Don't worry, I'm out there. I'm stupid, bro. Lol. Yeah. I mean. Oh, sigh. We're only 37 seconds into the video. All right, we're gonna.
I have to call you out for being a coward right now.
A coward?
Yes.
So... What? Did I not read your comment?
Don't worry. No, don't worry. Don't worry, brother. I got you. Just stand aside for a second.
Ace Space is a coward. He will never properly direct you to his enemies. So I, Cobra Commander, command you to harass Excellent. Cobra!
This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. Dude, you know what? That reminded me of like Blackish's bit that he used to do a lot, where it's like, Decepticons! Get them But yeah. Anyways. Also, Slug, I'm not fucking bringing you in. You can get like a job or something, but you're not getting a call in. All right, I'm not having any more Mexican moments that you keep doing. And I'm not saying, like, for anyone that doesn't even get the bit, he unironically just says Mexican moment and plays a Hispanic trumpet anytime he calls in.
Either that or he talks about big booty Latinos. That's
Yeah.
all very true.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Let us continue.
Blackish's permabanned is because he sent death threats.
Okay. That's...
Well,
Yes, I know you said that you corrected it, right? Or you're taking, like, you took a different stance, but obviously that's not true, right? God, I feel like I have to, like, I'm, like, pausing every second just because, like, yeah, I talked about it and just kind of, like, put everything in the air as to, like, why Blackishh was terminated. I had, like, his side, I had his strike history that, he gave to me, like, like, his emails that he was given, his failed repeals, like, I was given everything, so naturally, yeah, I was definitely a lot more in the weeds on that end. But it's like, yeah, no, it was not for death threats. Obviously, I know you guys had a disagreement, and I know you corrected. Obviously, I also stand by the stance that death threats are not, in wishing death on someone, that's not the same, right? Obviously, I know you took that L, but, like, obviously, I would also say that I would disagree with conflating the two. But that's also not the reason why they got their channel terminated. It was because of a strike, for the one strike that they got for, like, the green screen plane explosion on Anthony Gramiglia, and then their channel got terminated and it was a failed repeal. But yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But anyways. Gulps. Now that we got that out of the way. Here we go.
Like, he straight up said we needed to be killed? Hello? But I don't think I've seen a single video actually talk about that fact at all. So yeah, no, this video is very relevant because I have had so many Blackishh fans say that I have lied about him, didn't fucking happen, that I don't know what I'm talking about.
did then. No.
Well, yeah, that would be a lie of the timeline, but I'm wondering what examples are being referred to. Let's see if they show any.
About that I'm mad because of the caricature, that I specifically...
Nice one, Lio. He got terminated for being Blackish. Nice one.
This wigga did.
Nice one.
said that he drew revenge porn, which again,
Wait,
never.
hold on.
He
Hold on.
drew caricature, that I specifically said that he drew revenge porn, which again, never fucking happened.
So someone tried to say that was your claim, I guess. Because obviously, yeah, that did not fucking happen, lol. But, okay. Yeah.
But I'm kind of at the point of just believing that his fan base is majority children. I mean, God knows Blackishh is mentally.
Okay.
The video hasn't even started yet. I need to keep the cattiness to myself for a little bit.
Yeah, we don't even know. Okay, like if I was a third party, we wouldn't even know why you would have this.
I'm still lost on like what this video is. Where's it going? Are we just responding to YouTube comments? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, let's continue. Fuck.
Also, like, no shade to the people that didn't know, but full shade to the people that have been shitty to me, specifically because I'm calling out their fave. I'm not lying. You just haven't heard the evidence yet. And regardless of the fact...
Oh yeah, also, I know I keep pausing a lot, and I'm sorry if it's coming off annoying. What I will say is, if you're going to claim that people are lying about you, it probably would be best to show the screenshots of them lying about you.
Because it comes off like maybe you're like grabbing shit out of your ass to make you look like you're being harassed or something, right? If you don't show it.
Right.
Like, imagine if I called out somebody for like doxing somebody and they show no screenshots of people criticizing them or any clips. It's like, I don't know.
This
Very
guy.
odd. Very odd.
Very odd behavior. Lol?
Fact that
No, I'm not looking at DMs, Fishy. I know what you are.
Blackish is now currently terminated, that doesn't mean that any of the points that I make in this video are any less solid. Anyway, enjoy the video, or don't. I don't really care.
Warning. This video contains mentions of
Ah,
anti-Semitism,
why?
transphobia, homophobia,
Oh, it's
ableism,
over.
fatphobia, doxing threats.
You did not just put fat phobia on this list, Duplex.
Julie?
You
Can we get Julie's thoughts on this?
Okay, look. Obviously, would I think that it's a dick move to bully someone just for their weight? Like, that doesn't deserve it, I suppose, right? I suppose.
My
Sure.
biggest problem is why is there a trigger warning for doxing?
Notice how he said biggest problem. But no,
I did not do that on purpose. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but like I'm gonna be really blunt. Okay, I don't really care about fat phobia.
Can we get a bunch of whales in chat? Thank you.
Yeah, can we can we all just like put a bunch of whales for, you know, in memory of Hopeless Peaches real quick? Okay. bro. So doxing threats is going to be interesting. I'm going to be curious to see, because I don't think Blackishhh has ever been like, I'm going to fucking leak your address or anything like that. I'm very curious to see what is classified as that, to be honest. Transphobia, if I had to take a guess, it's probably calling Limis he, him instead of she,
Do
her.
you know their pronouns?
Yes, they were associated. I think his argument is he doesn't respect a pedophile's pronouns. Which, whatever. I'm not gonna moral fag on. But homophobia, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be the best person to try to convince. I say faggot. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
You say faggot, we all say faggot.
Yeah, and ableism, I also say retard. So I am very most curious about the doxing
We're
threats
not the
first.
soyest tool in the shadows, as some would say.
Yeah. Now, I'm obviously going to recognize that obviously some people have different standards, right? Different standards, sure. I personally would not make a video on someone if it was just like, if someone was being homophobic, I wouldn't just make a video on that. Or if someone was like being like, you fucking retard, I would not take the time out of my day to make a video.
Harley TBS probably would.
Yeah, like I cover a lot more, like there are low stake stuff I like to cover. But I tend to like to cover more serious, complex situations. But yeah. Trigger warning for my feelings hurt. What the fuck, dude? That was mean. Anyways, hold on. Let me see if there's any more.
Suicide
encouraging statement.
Kill yourself.
I swear
that's probably what
it's probably going to be the kill yourself stuff. I also don't moral fag over KYS, dude. I'm going to be honest. Dude. Okay.
This is
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I've already seen where like some disagreements are gonna lie. But you know what? Yeah, I'll still be good faith to go into the video, because I do want to see what your claim is for doxing threats. I would be very curious to see, because that seems to be like one of the most serious ones on this list. Now, yeah. Anyways, I'm unfortunately a very moral fag. Did you just say fag? No, I know you're not straight. No, but anyways, here we go.
encouraging statements.
I forgot some warnings. So, extra warnings for misogyny and racism.
I'm sorry. Wait, okay, you gotta be really dead ass with me right now. Because when most people call out Blackishhh for racism, it's just the fact that they don't like that a black guy says the N-word. Please do not tell me you're one of those people that tone polices. Please don't tell me you're one of those people that tone polices the N-word. Alright? I'm gonna be giving good faith.
It is so
unlike
crazy
Blackishhh specifically.
when a white person. It's so crazy when, like, I would hope they're white, because that'd be more funny.
Yeah.
Like tone polices and like tells a black man he can't say the N-word because what if a black person gets hurt? It's like, are you retarded? I'm not saying that that's what they're doing. I mean, for all we know.
Yeah, for all we know,
it might be
it could be something worse.
They
like,
might not be white.
It could be, what the definition implies.
That's a horrible thing to say after what.
Interesting stuff.
For all we know, they might be worried.
Yeah, for all we know, dude, you might have fumbled a little bit, but I think I understood the essence of your point. Was clearly if it's against a targeted group that he's saying it against, and not just because he's saying a word he can reclaim, then obviously there's going to be a huge difference, right? Yes. Okay. You're welcome for the sweep. I am Mayo White. Nah, I don't do that shit. Okay. Okay, so you don't tone police the slurs. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll see. We'll see the arguments. We'll see the arguments.
Viewer discretion is advised.
And if you don't
worry, I got my emotional support Amos with me, okay? Yeah, don't worry. I'm very scared.
take my word for it, take it from the horse's mouth.
Size weight multiple times. I say nigger multiple times. I have one censored use of. I make several Jew jokes. I make several trans jokes. I've told people to kill them.
Wait, whoa, what was that? What was that?
I make several Jew jokes.
What was that?
I make several trans jokes.
Smoochy girl fashion tips, snacks, and hat.
We know what you are.
Yeah, I know. We know what you're up to. We know what you're up to. So I know what you're talking about. This isn't his. Let me just get off the Facebook thing.
I told people to kill themselves.
Yeah. Okay. Told people to kill themselves. Okay. This was in his Pink King video, and he brought this clip up to try to bring a moral inconsistency of Pink King, and the point was necessarily to be like, Pink King was acting like Blackish was this horrible guy that's like, I don't know why anyone would associate with them, but the trick here is that they've been associated with each other, right? He cut him off when he became bad optics, but the problem is he knew about all the things he said, all the things he did. He was actually even rooting his Cy Scribbles videos, despite his distasteful jokes that he had an issue with. So it looked like because that was a whole big thing about the whole Pink King versus Blackishh stuff, Pink King couldn't help but look like a audience captured optics cucked individual. And that was a huge point of contention against him, because he just looked like he was kind of being a little snaky with it and trying to deceive his audience. Is like, yeah, I had no idea he was like this, despite him knowing full well. It's stupid. It's very dumb. That's the original reason why this was brought up. But anyways, I'm also going to just say, I know this clip, and I'm going to say that I have a stance, right, that is going to separate a difference between jokes and hateful speech. Now, can some jokes maybe fall under line? Maybe, depends how far the joke goes. But I do think that there is a category of shock humor to these type of things that is a whole different scale of severity than just calling the targeted minority the slur or the insults directly, right? There's obviously a whole different scale of severity on that. And I clearly don't really again, if it was edgy jokes that someone was making, I wouldn't make a video on someone like that. Granted, I know that there's different standards here, but if it was literally just edgy jokes and edgy comments, that's not my cup of tea to be like, what the fuck? Why are you saying that? How dare you say that? No, that's just no. Had to get this after his channel got nuked. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I figured. Unfortunately, this was the only clip I could find. Got this from another person. Oh, so this is not even your Facebook, Sigh. Ace will go over...
Sorry, did I miss anything important?
Ace, will you go over Blackish's response? Which one? I mean, we already did that last stream, if we're talking about it. But yeah. Anyways, we're gonna keep going.
Okay,
multiple times, and that's just one video. Look at my fucking thumbnails, dude.
Was anybody mad at Blackishh for using the N-word?
Quite a bit of people, actually. A lot of people on Twitter. Fucking even Pink King, I'm pretty sure, made it a point of contention to be like, "Oh, you said the slur."
Do they not know he's black?
Do none of these horny animals know that I'm black?
Can we give him credit?
Yeah, we can give some credit for that one.
Fucking retard. Randoms trying to dox you and blame that shit on me, dude. Fuck, I hope you get doxxed.
Is that the doxing threat? Again,
It's an obvious joke.
There,
He even has to
okay.
say it ends like a joke.
There would be a difference between a joke and someone saying, "I hope you get doxxed." All right, there's. It's the same thing with the death threats thing that you conceded to. There's a difference between being like, "Man, I hope this person dies," versus "I'm going to fucking kill you."
Yes, because there's a difference between wishing something happens to somebody and giving an actionable statement.
Oh, you're saying no, it's not? Okay.
So.
Fair enough. If that's not the doxing threats part, then sure, we'll keep going through it.
Okay.
Like he made a brother account to suspend people. Dude, these people are fucking idiots. And there's another person.
To be fair.
What's up?
So we are clip chimping like a little bit.
I feel like I just have to put the context hat on some areas, but yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Well, now my friend got a legit doxing threat, and it wasn't Blackishh. So okay, if okay, then I have a problem with that, Duplex. If you say doxing threats in the trigger warning in a Blackishh video, people are gonna think
this is the equivalent of making a document on somebody and saying trigger warning pedophilia and grooming.
But the problem with that is you're gonna make people think that Blackishh is the one making the doxing threat.
That's my point with the dog. It's like you can't do that,
dude. Okay. It was a Blackishh fan that happened afterwards. I think I know who you're talking about, and that person had nothing. I know who you're talking about. If it's like the Nick Bear person, that literally was not even attached to Blackishh at all. But he was a fan, but it's not like Blackishh was like, "Go Decepticons, dox this person's friends."
I got a dox.
Fuck me. Also, 100 of you in chat right now. Let's like up, dude, and leave subscribes, okay? So let's keep going. Let's get the 50 likes at least. I know y'all can do it.
And you should donate so that Ace sings a song tonight.
Lol. What? Oh no, that's actually valid. I legit didn't think about that. Yep. Fair enough. I mean, again, I'm not going to say that you're not invited to call in after the video, but I would prefer it to be after the video, is all I'm going to say. If you want to stick around here, completely fine, but I definitely wouldn't mind having a conversation with you after the video. But yeah, anyways.
28. I hate all of these people. If I had a button, you guys know Junpei. You guys know Junpei.
Not fucking JJK.
When you said, if I had a button that'd make everyone I hate die, I wouldn't press it. But if I had a button that made everyone that hate me die, I would press it. I fucking agree with that. Because these niggas. Oh, what are you talking about? You are such a fucking bitch, dude. Oh my god. Don't. Editor me, do not censor any of this shit out. I'm fucking glad they fuck out. If you want this, just unsubscribe. This is what I'm gonna make. All my distractors are either retarded or overweight. That's all my distractors.
Dude, we need this guy back on YouTube. We need this guy back.
Yeah, the only thing, right? Blackishh definitely did have spur gouts. Okay, now look. I thought some of them were funny. But if the criticism is, and I have given this to him before, if you're making a video on someone and you're having a 2-minute segment crashing out at some Twitter spurg,
Dude, come on though. There's a big difference between a pathetic crash out and a funny one. Okay.
Sure.
Come on.
Sure. But Ace can't count. Well, it was that before, so yeah. Just to correct the record.
There's a big difference between, somebody going this.
None of you know what the fuck you're even talking about. You keep twisting the context, and people wonder why I get upset. People wonder why I get loud.
And there's a difference between Blackishh, right? Yeah.
Sure. Now, okay. Ayo, I'd be very down. I actually have to leave, but hit me up. Yeah, just join my server or something like that, or Abyssal Gray. Just give me their tag or whatever, and we could even have them join the server. That would be easy if you just joined the server.
Yes.
I have to say
the Lion Man joined.
Oh my god, how much sweeping?
I'm not doing any sweeping. This is actually directed at Blackishh. Since I know he'll inevitably listen. Blackishh, if you want to trade ops, I'm so open for it. I'll take stupid and fat over a kid and dog touchers. I would like a change, please. If you're willing to make that trade, let me know. You've got my at. I'm willing. I'm tired of kid touchers. I'm so tired of them.
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, so Blackish did make a response video to this, so we're gonna... Okay. So, new standard. I'm gonna go over this, then Blackish's response, then conversation.
White racist makes them want to get peace on innocent black. This is awesome.
So, yeah, 100% I'll go over it. Yeah, I didn't realize that he did respond, but yeah, fair enough.
Retarded? We're overweight. I fucking hate these. 30 years old. What the fuck are you doing with your life? You're 30. This fucking idiot is 30, dude. Like, what do you even do? Fucking 60,000 posts. You're 30. I think you should. Bro, this nigga should kill himself. This nigga should. Like, this dude adds nothing. This dude adds fucking nothing to reality. Dude, it's like at all. Fucking nothing. This guy has added nothing to anyone's life whatsoever. This guy serves zero fucking purpose. I'm more mad at this nigga than the nigga who made the. I'm more mad at this nigga than fucking Pink King or fucking Ants or any of them. This nigga is 30 years old, waste of fucking space. He should fucking kill himself. And this isn't a joke. There's no joke. Blackish and Blackish, don't censor this shit out. This nigga should fucking kill himself. It's like, it's not posted me without censoring my username, even though I just.
Oh, look, it's me. Vivian put Blackish on blast, and he started getting hate for it. That would be pretty fucking ass, wouldn't it? Pretty pathetic and pretty right, because it is, and it's not fucking okay to put people on blast like that, especially randos. Like, we can go back and forth about the morals of making art, making fun of other people, but sending a massive amount of people after literal random accounts with less than 1k followers is objectively fucked argue with a wall. Pause. No. So, here's the thing. If you make a public take, I will stand by this. If you make a public take, prepare to have a public response. That's how you should always go about it in this scene. You can't make a tweet and then it becomes like a hit tweet or just a tweet that's like throwing, you know, basically what am I looking for? Snarkiness at someone, I suppose, and not expect a response. I mean, like, what would be the point of like you being like catty and petty or making a point against someone? Would you not expect a response? That you should expect a response,
especially when you at him like right there.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, usually the standard we should set is like, if you post something publicly about somebody, expect a response. I really hate this like gay, like, he has 100k subs and I only have 100. Why is he talking about me? It's like, dude, you posted something publicly, he's allowed to respond to it. As if anything.
Yeah. One of my fucking friends got a doxing threat because of this shit, so contracts at Burnerish. What? Shit, so contracts at Burnerish on top of my friend to deal with IRL shit and this this stress. She's locked her account to deal with it and her personal IRL issue. You're an actual dog shit human being, Blackish. What the fuck? Look, again, if you make a public statement. Yeah, of course, Abyssal Grey, you could invite them to the server. Yeah, I would be more than happy for them to be invited here. But, yeah, no, again, if you make a public statement, you gotta prepare to have a public response. That's how that works. Okay? That's how that works. But yes. Anyways, I digress.
Fucking lied about you, even though it's like lied about you and said horrible things about you. You just post my username. You're fucking terrible. You should be.
Yep, that's enough of that shit. So, like, you can at me next time whenever you say that I need to be killed.
Bro. But wasn't the whole point for them not to do that? Dude, okay. Hold on. Let me also give them content creator role, just so that they have it. But yeah, no, let's continue.
You can at me next time, Blackish. Hey ho, friendos. And enemy O's. We can't forget about enemy O's. Hello, you bitches. I know you're watching. Thank you for your watch time, motherfuckers.
Bro.
Just want to take a second before I actually introduce myself to put up a couple of different things that...
Okay. Or are you lying about Blackish? He did nothing to you personally. It's not nice. That doesn't seem real, bro. That doesn't seem like that seems like a troll, bro. It's not nice, really. You just made it up. Nah, you hate N-words. We get it. Dude, this feels like trolling. I mean,
why do we black out the like name of the last person's like username? Or like any of these actually.
Well, because they just set the standard.
I need to know their username.
Well, they just set the
If I see their
standard to
username,
not put them on blast publicly, right? Like that was just a standard set. So to remain consistent, they would have to do that. Dude. Dude. Fuck.
Have been said about me. People have claimed that I have lied about Blackishh, that I said that he drew revenge porn of Vivian Madrana. Never fucking said that shit.
I just would like to see someone claiming that, though. That's what I would ask for that. But other than that, sure. I'm not claiming that you did that, though. I would just like to see someone claiming that. But sure. I'll be good faith and go with the reality that someone probably did. But in the future, you should include that stuff. But yes. Also, Ace, when you got the time, may I have the creator role? We'll think about it, Gray. We'll think about it.
Shit. My tweet is on screen. I don't know.
Okay. Let's see it. Wait, hold
Madrana.
on.
Never fucking said that shit. My tweet is...
Oh, you forgot to... Okay. So,
right.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so people are mad at Blackishh, so is Pink King. Okay. Okay, I ended up retracting the Blackishh made the caricature statement here because I was mistaken. You could say... Oh, so that is a lie, then. Okay. To be very technical, that is a spread of misinformation. Maybe you did not intend to lie, but you got something wrong, and sometimes spread of misinformation and lie is going to be conflated on the internet. Because if you say something that's not true, people are going to attribute that to being a lie. Now, do I have evidence that your intention was to spread this misinformation? Probably not. But that would be an objective case of you spreading misinformation about it. But, sure. But then we got... You could say whatever you want about Blackishh doing that art, even though it's a shit caricature, they're supposed to actually resemble the person, but him being totally chill sending his 44.7k followers after randos on Twitter is unacceptable. I don't give a fuck. Like, imagine if Vivian put Blackishh on blast and started to get hate for it. Okay, yeah, then you just continue off of that. No, I, again, disagree. I don't care. If you make a public statement, you get to publicly respond. That's what you're doing here. Someone made a public statement tagging you, and you're publicly responding. I think that that's fine. I think that that's how we should operate. And I would even go as far to say if Lawrence Studio, right, was like, why the fuck is Duplex Suplex responding to me right now, dude? What the fuck? Why did you not censor me? I would call them fucking stupid because they made a public post and you responded to it. That's just how this works.
I mean, technically, they just don't even follow their own standards, son.
Right. Gulps. Yeah.
Or wait. I can't tell that's it. Is that a quote tweet or just a screenshot?
Quote tweet. I think.
Okay, yeah.
It looks like a quote tweet. Yeah.
Is on screen. I don't know where the fuck you're reading any of that. I said that he more than likely caused a...
Morals on making art fun of other people, but sending a massive amount of people after a little random account with less than 1k followers is objectively fucked. Okay, now we wrote
Boxing
that.
thread on my brand. We'll get into it. You're gonna hear that a lot in this video. You should probably get used to that. Also, yes, before any of you teenagers commented, yes, I am cringe. Yes, I am gay. I don't know why you keep pointing this out as if it's an insult.
Is bro cringing gay?
Motherfucker, I don't... Look at this room. Do you think I give a shit about being cringe anymore, motherfucker?
Fuck, what's up?
What's worse, this room or Birdie's strong room?
Okay. Let's relax on that one. Okay? Let's... No, because I saw someone being like, oh, the art style is similar. No.
I wasn't saying that.
No, I know you're not, but I saw a chatter say that. Dude, I can't... We're not doing the Birdie parallels tonight, okay? That's too evil.
I would never say the parallel to Birdie. Whatever.
Yeah. I mean, you did. You basically said that they did the same things. But no, anyways.
This person fucked a fair. No, I'm joking.
Whoa! Whoa! You know who else is cringing gay? I know what you are, Pinker. I know what you fucking are. Okay, anyways, we move on, because I'm not even going to read your next thing, okay? Yeah. Fucking hell.
I give a shit about being cringe anymore, motherfucker. People think that their rude-ass, uncalled-for opinions just, like, are gonna do something when all they do is just prove that you have a hollow hole inside of yourself where your heart should be. You should probably get that looked at by a doctor, actually. Also, I'm sorry, what was that about me lying about the death threats? What was that? Huh?
Where?
Wait, can you go back like 15 seconds?
1, 2, 3.
When all they do is just prove that you have a hollow hole inside of yourself where your heart should be. You should probably get that looked at by a doctor, actually. Also, I'm sorry, what was that about me lying about the death threats? What was that? Huh? Guess who got receipts, bitch?
You don't have any! You didn't show any! There was no...
You don't get it, Ace, okay? I'll be at the 25-minute mark.
but you should not be victory lapping something you didn't even show yet. Like, there's just no example of this. Like, come on, bro.
This was actually for their niche community, not a third-party onlooker.
Ace, close your eyes. They sound like Psy. Okay, Yen. Yen, that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up, Yen. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Dude, this lizard on screen is pointing a gun at you for that comment you said. But fuck me.
My name is Duplex, and that happened. That was a thing that happened to me. That's a real event that's canonical in my lore. That's wild. What the fuck is happening? Now, before we get good and started, number one, I'm going to be focusing primarily on me and Jesse, since that's the main reason why I got into this in the first place. But there were other people that were also affected by Blackish's bullshit. You should go to Twitter if you have a Twitter and give them some love, because they deserve it.
I don't even know what happened to them yet. These are... Dude, why would I follow Fallout 34? No.
After having this shit said about them,
I will hazard caution for this ant fellow, because apparently he has like tea and beef associated with him. I don't know the full story. I'm not about to go into the full story. That's not what this video is about. And to be 100% honest with you, I don't like doing drama videos. This sucks ass.
Dude, okay. No. The
most classic trope of the ACC or SCC. I don't like doing drama videos, but I'm going to post one.
So,
whatever.
I mean, I would normally say you don't need to see every single situation to be like, if you're going to cover a specific scenario. The reason why I would have an issue with not going over the Anthony Gramiglia stuff is because that was literally the video that he made was the catalyst of like why he got terminated, right? Like that was his last video and he was taken out because of that beef. There was lies said about him, sure. And it would also help you understand why he does have a bone to pick with Anthony. Or if you would look into other people that he has roasted, it would probably benefit you why he would have an issue with some of them. Anthony is a little bit of an important piece here because of that beef ending up to his channel being gone, right? Not specifically saying he 100% did it, but yeah, that is that was like the last time, like that was the last chapter before that happened. Dude, if you don't like doing drama videos, do what I did, quit. No, Netherless, you got to come back. Anyways, at A-Space, gonna tell you the lizard name is Olivia and she's a gecko. Okay, cool. Come back, Netherless. No, yeah, it's only funny if I do it. But yeah, anyways.
What the hell is going on? Yeah, hi. You're stupid.
So
wait, hold on.
What the hell is going on?
Me knowing damn good and well I drag my feet with these kind of videos, bro.
Yeah, hi. You're stupid.
So
okay, like lol.
So do your own fucking research. That's not my responsibility.
What do you mean?
What was that in context to? What do you mean?
To the Anthony stuff, I said. No, you're the commentator. The research falls onto you. Like, what do you mean?
They better show a screenshot or else I'm gonna like crash the fuck out.
Well, there is a screenshot of this cool cat right here. Well, look, saying the statement of do your own research, right, is not a good thing to follow, you know, and follow suit of like there just being no evidence of like the of the death threats or the doxing threats so far. Not a good look. Not a good look. But yeah. We'll see. We still got we still got 50 minutes of this video. Okay. There's definitely this could just be a really patchy, rough start, okay? You know, there's still time, Amos. There's still time to make this right. Okay? Let's do this.
If you don't like drama videos, why are you doing this? Because somebody said I needed to be killed.
What do you mean? That's not what happened.
Oh, God.
No, wait, wouldn't the natural response, if you were genuinely afraid of your life, for your life, right? Would it make more sense?
Make a video.
Yeah, wouldn't it make more sense to take a step back and mitigate the chances of being killed?
This is the equivalent of like you're on a stream confronting somebody and they say, "I'm a fucking dox you," and then you say, "Do it, pussy." Like,
Dude.
Like why?
Oh, also, thank you for the 2. The video is bad and they should feel bad. Thanks, middleman, for the 2. Why the fuck is everyone in my chat saying wee wee wee? No, dude, don't give this cat any credence, alright? Don't give them any good faith, okay? This cat is a bad faith, malicious actor. Okay,
don't shit on the cat. Come on, man.
No, this cat willingly chose to be in this segment, okay? This is a horror.
I would not take this cat slander.
No, this cat is literally culpable. Alright, this cat. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we move on. Wait, hold on. The creator in the video is... Okay, so just to correct you right there, because I know some people in my audience are obviously going to care, right? He, like, poorly wrote the script in the video, Ace, or do I know about who the creator is? I don't know if you know the creator. I might disagree with some things with the video. But the thing is, I want to also specify, okay? I'm going to have a little soy moment right now. Duplex goes by he, him, they, them, okay? Okay. Alright? Alright. There's the soy moment out of the way. But yeah. This video is going over a creator's hit piece on Blackishh. Okay? And it was recommended, it looked interesting. After seeing something I just kind of just like died after 30 seconds in, I'm very curious to see what this video is like. Most of this is going to be a blind watch. Like I said, the only first 30 seconds is the thing I saw. But yeah. Oh yeah. Also like Amos? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you fucking mean by that. Anyways. Yeah. We move on.
That's why. That's why. Also said vile shit about my friend. Like, what the fuck?
Proof?
And number 2, do not use my video as an excuse to go and harass Blackishh. Or...
Interesting. I'm gonna blow up Blackish's DMs right now.
Anybody else I refer to in this video. That is the exact opposite of what I want. I want to inform people of what kind of person Blackishh is. And that I don't really think he should be a staple in this community if this is how he's going to conduct himself.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those moments. So, okay, so if I were to take... So it seems like the angle that we're going to go to is that Blackishh should not be a content creator.
Am I wrong in saying that this sounds like a dog whistle?
Is that how you use that term? I don't know. I think...
Like, it almost sounds like they're dog whistling to like the guy's channel's gone now, obviously, but it almost sounds like...
It just kind of reads off to me like...
Deplatformation, no?
Well...
Like... It sounds like a dog whistle for that.
That, or telling the person not to upload videos ever again, or unless they change and agree with their standards. That's kind of like what we're going with, which not a cool standard to set on someone, but at least not someone like Blackishh. I'm gonna be real, right? If there was like a person that was like a genuine threat to people, then that would be a different argument. But we're talking about someone that makes edgy jokes, and it's like, dude. dog, I can't tell someone like that to be like, never make videos ever again. That's just insane to me. But yeah, smokes blunt. Yeah.
Literally, all I am saying is don't be a chuckle fuck. I will
Okay.
find you, and I will throw you into space myself.
Whoa! That seems like a death threat, Duplex. That I can't survive in space. I might die. Are you threatening harm to me? Are you like, what's the difference between that and some things that Blackishh said? The fuck? Whoa!
Wait, can you replay that 4 seconds?
Yeah, listen to this.
All I am saying is don't be a chuckle fuck. I will find you, and I will throw you into space myself.
Dude,
I will find you, and I will kill you. No, I mean, this is obviously not to the same level of what they're trying to criticize Blackish for.
But it's a same principle. I feel like it's clear. It's a joke. Obviously, Blackishh is joking. Okay, to say that like what Blackishh says is death threats, I could be gay and say, well, this seems like a death threat.
Well, if I was gonna go under their framework, I could be a little bit gay and say I don't think it's to the same level.
Obviously, it's not going to be same level. It's different severity, but it's the same principle, the same logic. Yeah, get smoked, little guppy. I always win.
Wishing death onto somebody versus like a retarded like SFX of somebody going, well, you're saying we can throw you into space.
And
like,
you're sweeping, you're downplaying the actual effects of the trauma that clip gave to me. Okay, they just said that they were going to throw me into space after finding me. Okay, Amos, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to tell me that I can't take that as I wanted to?
I mean, to be clear, I agree with what you're saying. I'm just saying under their framework, they probably don't see that the same way.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you. You're next. I'm gonna find you and bash your head in with a brick. Okay.
I wish you would, asshole.
Anyways.
Now you may be wondering, what on earth could I have said to make somebody say that about me? We'll get to it, don't worry. Speaking of chuckle fucks, guess what editing Duplex now has to add in, because recording Duplex forgot to mention who the fuck Blackishh is, assuming that I guess that everybody that watches this is just gonna know who the fuck this guy is. Okay, so this is Blackishh. He's
gonna be soy about Blackishh. Blackish's jokes stop being jokes after a minute. No one is gonna find what he says is funny. Doesn't change the fact Anthony's a malicious snot goblin. I disagree. You can't say they're gonna, like, here's the problem with saying that. When you say the jokes stop being jokes, you are insinuating that he means what he's saying. You were insinuating that when he says, I'm going to kill... Actually, he doesn't say that. But you were insinuating when he says stuff like, I hope that you kill yourself, that he is being wholeheartedly serious instead of just making an edgy joke or these other comments. You could just say you don't like the joke or it's a bad joke. But it doesn't become serious just because he does it a lot and it's just unfunny. That would be my disagreement to that. Also, hi, Sliggins. But yeah.
This. Be nice. I'm finding it.
a guy.
Whoa.
He's a content creator? That's a great way to put him, a content creator. He also is famous for having thumbnails that make me feel a certain kind of way. And
Lol. Amos, can you read these thumbnails? I can't make it out what it is.
Die. Why are you trying not to slur, bruh? Jewish. Ego rape. Zoophile. Racist lolicon and no black.
Humana. Yeah, Blackishh is edgy. He is what, 19? 20 now, I think, actually. Yeah.
Oh, my age. That's cool.
Yeah, Blackishh is like a little guppy, bro. Like, unironically. Like, yeah. To me, Blackish is funny, but also an inch as fuck. That crash out was stupid and hilarious. That's a fine take to have. Yeah, that's a fine take to have. Ace, he drags it out to the point a potentially funny joke stops being funny if he joked about. Yeah, but that's not a joke stopping being a joke. That's a joke stopping being funny. like that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't just like change the context of whether or not it's a joke or not. It just becomes less funny because he does it a lot. That would be like what I would say to that. But yeah. Smokes blunt.
Doing Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss reviews. That's pretty much all I know him from. That's pretty much all he's known for in, my circle of people. So he's a fucking commentary YouTuber.
Okay.
Why the fuck could I not think of what the fuck he is? So the reason why this all started is because Blackish asked his audience for caricature.
Yeah, so this is what I was referring to earlier. Draw a caricature of this image and upload it to the link below, and I'll try to use it in every submission that has been vid. No limits. You have complete creative control here. Thank you. That line's what got him fucked. If a joke stops being funny after he drags it out, it's no longer a joke because jokes are supposed to be funny. Not always. Jokes.
I mean, can we prescribe that? That's probably not what he thought, right? That like go as edgy as you fucking want.
Well, yeah, no, obviously that, but just to respond to that comment again, that's okay, but humor is subjective, right? If he finds it funny, right, the intention is to try to be funny. Okay, so that means still he's making a joke. Again, you could find it not funny, but sometimes jokes can be funny. Sometimes jokes can be pointing out the absurdity of something and not necessarily cause that's like saying, right, would you say a knock-knock joke is not funny because you didn't just burst out laughing? Right? Like, if you had someone make knock-knock jokes over and over and over again, you would just say, that's not funny. All right? That's really just starting to become bland. But you wouldn't say, well, you're making these knock-knock jokes a lot. Part of me thinks that you're serious about that chicken being at the door. Like, it's just... That's why I feel like it's a little dumb to say that they're not jokes. But yeah, because when you do start to say that they're not jokes, you are starting to make the argument that you're assuming intention of like something more malicious. You are assuming intention of something more sinister than just a shock humor type of reaction. And I genuinely don't have enough to say that that's what it is, personally. But yeah. Yeah, it's an attempt. Funny is subjective. Yeah. But, yeah. Anyways. Smokes blunt.
Of Vivian Madrano. If you don't know who Vivian Madrano is,
I fucking envy you.
She's the creator of Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel. And if that were the only thing, then I don't think this story would be nearly as bad as it is. It would just be another bullshit fandom drama that would have blown over in a week.
Sure.
But no. Now we're here. And I'm queer. And I'm so over this. So he asked for these caricatures with absolutely no limits.
Right.
And
which is criticizable.
That's where the crux of the issue comes in. I'll fully admit that Vivian Madrano is not the best human being. She has said and endorsed some fucked shit. Like the bestiality drawing that...
So, Ace, pedo jokes are funny, even if it's only funny to the person making the pedo joke? Yeah, because humor would be subjective. What is that? Like, what? What is that argument, Gray?
You can't have your cake and eat it too. Like, you can't think like faggot's funny, but then the second somebody makes a pedo joke, you're freaking the fuck out.
Because also, what's the alternative? That they're just like making pro-pedophilia statements because you don't find it funny? Like, I genuinely think that there's a slippery slope of like flawed logic that you go down if you don't recognize jokes as jokes. Like, if I'm going to be real with you. Yeah, just because you don't find it funny, then yeah, like that that's an unfunny joke. like that would just be my response to that. Also, thanks Metalman for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Sliggin. Yeah, so Sliggin's a part of it. Toa, Lizardman, Doc Glock, and Rins. Welcome to the memberships. Now you guys have access to membership stickers, and if anyone else wants those in the chat, all you have to do is just subscribe to become a member, and you can also watch gaming streams after they're done. So yeah. No, I'm asking about your definition of humor. I don't think humor needs to like get a burst out laugh of it. I think the point of humor is to call out the absurdity of something. So this is why like it would be like kind of like bringing light to a dark issue, right? So it's like that's why like when people would make rape jokes, right? They may try to lighten the darker topic so that we can recognize the reality of the situation easier than just sometimes just the shock value. There is some utility to making the jokes. This is what some comedians did back then. This is like the whole point of like why even like fucking jesters would like mock the king just to see if they would have like a tyrannical leader, to essentially see if they could take it, right? Jokes and humor has had like a lot of different purposes in life than just a little giggle that you would have like a reaction out of, is like how I would feel about that. So just because you don't find someone saying, is Bro Diddy funny, I don't think that that would make there be like a malicious intention behind it. I don't think that just because it doesn't trigger a burst out laughter, that it's necessarily going to be something of sinister nature of intentions. But yeah, that's what I would say to that. Yeah, Lamau, dark humor is still humor. Yeah. Yeah. A-Space, I do agree, but there's also the case of the joke overdrawn because they actually might mean/believe in it. Sure, there is a case of people hiding their true beliefs behind irony, but I just don't think that that's what's happening here. I think you got like a stupid, I say stupid. You got an edgy, right? That's the way I'll put it. You have an edgy young adult who's just making shock humor jokes. I don't think it's anything deeper than that. I really don't think it's deeper than that. I think the pure reaction would either just be that he would expect his laughter or people going, "What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. How could you say that?" I don't think he's like trying to like I don't think he's doing anything deeper than that. At the very least, there should be more proof that Blackishh wanted the person killed. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. But yeah. Anyways, continues.
She did that was weird whenever she was an adult. Like, that was a weird thing to draw while you were a fully grown adult. There's that shit with her defending a rape fetishist.
Oh, this situation, Raphael. They had a fetish, and they, I guess, drew a scene or something like that in it. I don't really know how I feel about that situation. It's a little weird.
Wait, can you explain it again?
So VisiPop hired a person that had like a rape fetish, and they ended up drawing like a rape scene or something like that in the show. And
okay.
I guess the issue that some people took is that you had like a gooner draw it, which is like, I don't
Who cares?
Yeah, no, I would say it's like weird.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna back off and say like it's not weird. It is weird. Like the person's weird, but besides that, like, who cares? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Angel Dust guy. Yeah, that would be the character in the show. But yeah, OMG, who cares? I know what you are, monsters. I know what you are. I don't know. I still think it's a little, like, obviously this is not really like a heavy labeled point. I could understand where the feeling of weirdness comes with it. But I'm not going to like say like the guy should be fired for it or anything like that. It's people are going to have their own opinions on it. It's just going to be like, yeah. He probably like, animated that scene and said, "Not my proudest fap," whatever. But yeah, we thug it out and keep moving on. OMG, a rape scene in hell? Shocker. No, I could have never seen it coming. Could have never seen it coming. There's not a graphic rape scene in the show. What the fuck? I think they... I can't remember. There's some, like, weird stuff that... I'm trying to remember the exact scene. I don't think it's graphic. I know there's definitely implied moments where like a person just gets taken into the room and said, no, well they just, and then the door closes. But I don't know. I haven't seen all the show. I think I've only seen part of season 1. I haven't even checked out season 2. So I would have to take someone's word on that.
You love rape. Interesting.
We all did. Ace isn't a thug. Why would you think I was? But yeah. Yeah. Raphael quit, so yeah.
There's that shit with, oh god, what even was it? Her retweeting and agreeing with somebody saying that this Serpentious joke where he is being dragged in the back after saying that he is going to have sex with everybody while he is screaming no and trying to claw away is not a rape joke. It is a don't consent to an orgy joke. And she said, yes, exactly.
Rape joke, but it's literally a don't get set to an orgy for a chance to kiss your crush joke. Literally this. I mean... Yeah, I mean... I suppose. Completely misquoted this, Lamau. W. W's all around. Bro. Fuck me.
Because I'm having sex with everyone here!
I should not have to explain to...
Are you okay, Amos, after that scene?
Guys, I'm scared.
Okay. Just had to be sure.
Grown-ass woman what the fuck consent means. Especially considering that woman is kind of the showrunner for a show that has a rapist as a main fucking villain. Like, just because you put gang in front of the act being committed...
show.
It's an adult show and it takes place in hell. Like, the fuck? Yeah, there's gonna be things like that. Come on.
Did you want them to, like, glorify hell and be like, actually, it's like... It's kind of like Agartha, we got the most elite people
Dude,
there.
You could, like, low-key, like, smoke vapes and just chill in hell, dude. Like, there's literally no torturing that happens whatsoever. Like, all the people that get sent here are just misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay, like, dude.
It would be kind of like if like, South Park's hell was just glamorized in a show. It's like, yeah, we just have, like, a gay Satan that, like, has gay butt sex. Like, problem?
Fuck!
It doesn't make it any less of a rape joke, Vivian. What the fuck? That being said, and my distaste for Vivian Madrano aside,
sure.
Asking for an audience like this for a No Limits caricature is fucking playing with fire, my guy! Blackishhh has an audience that is okay with this being his header, and if that looks familiar to you, it probably should. Because it's anti-Semitic Nazi propaganda.
Well, that's awesome.
Dude, okay. I also died laughing too because I read this purple text. I should have said based was all I read. And that fucking killed me, bro. Based on here, but point still stands. I mean, look... I don't think he's being like, yes, I want my audience to be Nazis with this, okay? That's... Come on. No, I'm not playing the Jew music. No, I'm not doing that, Fishy.
You gotta do it. Come on.
Oh, look over there.
Yeah! Okay, small correction. It is not Nazi propaganda. It's neo-Nazi propaganda, which is like Nazi propaganda, but sharper, brighter, newer. I'm sorry. And like, this stuff on top of this thumbnail I found of him talking about Psy Scribbles, like, I don't fuck with Psy Scribbles,
Cy Scribbles is a racist. I do not fuck with her. Her? Them? I don't know what pronouns they go by. It's she, her, you fucking moron. And it's not just anti-Semitism. It's also... transphobia! Yay! So, during the Loomis situation, where Loomis was accused of being a groomer, I don't know that whole situation.
What the fuck do you mean you don't know that whole situation? Look,
brother.
There is no way you are about to give a take on a situation where a person had
nothing about.
Yeah, not only had nothing about, but this person was like 21 and let suggestive and sexual conversations happen in their server that was unage-gated, and not only just let them happen, but also partook in it and had a room called like Simping Room or whatever the fuck. And they got flamed for this, okay? And when people told them to remove the minors, for one of the people that they told them to, they blocked them. For another, they actually like seemed very sad to remove their kid friends from this type of setting. Now, I am going to be very careful attributing heavy labels to Loomis. But, obviously, that is 100% worth the criticism. And there were some things in there that happened that you could make the argument of desensitization. Because, obviously, if you have sexual stuff in an unage-gated server, no shit, right? But, that is crazy to me that you are about to talk about a situation like this without even doing a lick of research on the person. That's insane to me. Because you got to be very careful with your words now. You got to be very careful. Okay? Okay? Because if you don't choose your words very carefully from going on here, it might come off as defending the person. So, I'll be fair. Also, hold on. I'm going to say this for chat just because I don't like Blackish, that it doesn't take away from the criticism towards Duplex, Anthony, or others. Also, Ace, you're being a pause, Andy. Well, I'm having the context hat on. Because, look, I don't really like that some situations are being brought up, and they're also saying that they do no research into them. That's stupid. That's dumb. That you can't talk about, like, I feel like it's dumb to talk about the Anthony stuff if you're not going to talk about if you don't do the research into the Anthony stuff. I think it's going to be dumb if you're going to talk about the Loomis stuff without doing research into the Loomis stuff. I think that if you're going to make a video on someone, you should, dot all your T's and get your ducks in a row and have it all set out so that you can make very strong points. You can make very, detailed things, because they looked into the Vivzy Pop stuff. Sure. That's fine. That I know they were part of the fandom, so that probably was easier, for them to find within their natural environment of spaces that they hang out in. But still, I think that, I think a basic amount of research should be good. But yeah. Okay, but can Ace add these nuts into his mouth? I know what you fucking are, Netherless. I know what you are. Anyways. Yeah. We continue. Got all your T's, yep.
So I am now more informed on the Limus situation. Yes, it's Limus, not Loomis. I have literally always pronounced it Loomis. And my friends just corrected me on how the fuck to pronounce it. They let minors into a server that was actively posting not safe for work images, so... Yeah, sure. I don't think I feel bad about mispronouncing their name, honestly. And no, before any of you morons say it, mispronouncing somebody's chosen name is a lot different than purposely misgendering them. Okay, we can move on now.
Would I say that that's a lot different? It's respecting a person's preferences, I suppose. Lol. I mean... That almost sounds like a similar argument he's making. Obviously not the same. No, I'm not going to compare those two. I don't know. So if you did end up pausing it and looking into it, why'd you say that you did no research? Why even leave that part in? Whatever. whatever.
I don't think this is scripted. I think like obviously they should have edited it out, but they were probably like, looking for stuff and then recording and then looking for stuff and then recording, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's probably how they made those.
Probably.
That's probably why they also loop a bit.
Yeah, I think if they're gonna bring it up, it probably would also have been good to show, the receipts rather than word of mouth for the Loomis stuff as well. Would be a thing I would add if they were gonna do that. Yeah, because obviously you can't just expect an audience to blindly follow your words. That's not a precedent that should be set. But no, yeah, I mean, look, I've heard Blackish's argument for it. I personally wouldn't go out of my way to like not do that, but like at the same time, I don't know. It's different. It depends. It depends. If the argument that's being made is he doesn't respect the person, so he's not going to respect the thing that's asked to be respected of, then that's just his standards that he's put forward, and that's what he's going to do. If you want to disagree with that, then sure. I'm not going to tone police over that. But yeah. Anyways, we're going to continue.
So Loomis has been accused of being a groomer, and while talking about these grooming allegations, Blackish seemed to misgender her the entire time. Which is
I don't...
not super great.
So, funny story. Last minute addition to this little clusterfuck we have going on here. I have some footage of Blackish discussing the issue with misgendering Limus.
Okay, so I think we're all over the place in this video. We brought up like 3 to 5 different situations without showing much receipts, and it just kind of feels jumbled, and we're 15 minutes in.
Yeah, I do feel like this was not scripted. This is very not concise, right?
Yeah. At A-Space, I got an explanation for this. I've seen the limit section and had corrected them. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. But yeah.
I'm gonna play that now, we're gonna listen to it, and I'm gonna give my commentary through it. It's only gonna be like a minute, so you'll live.
The pronouns thing. Here's the thing. I don't really give a fuck,
Yes, Blackish, we are painfully aware you do not care.
It's like the whole I've been respecting their pronouns and all that stuff. Our relationship. It's like it's a respect thing, right? And people say, I make it conditional.
Do I really have to pull up the fucking dictionary definition of conditional for you to understand that by definition makes it conditional? Conditional. Subject to, implying, or depending upon a condition.
Autism.
That condition being you having respect for them, by the way. That is literally what... You literally just said it wasn't conditional while describing your condition.
All that stuff. I'm not, misgendering them to...
I can say that that's a bit fair. Because obviously that is a condition, right? That would be a conditional position to take. Like, if you don't respect the person and that's why you're going to not do it, that would be conditional. So...
Sure, it just sounds really gay.
Sure. I just think that, if we're going to do the whole, you can't have your cake and eat it too, right? He can't have that standard.
I completely agree. I'm just saying it, in my opinion, it's just, I don't know, it just feels a bit gay, that's all.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying, the argument's wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. A-Space, if they showed the receipts, it would block the drawing. Okay. I know what you are.
to invalidate their identity, right? I'm not misgendering them to do that. I'm misgendering them to insult them.
Do you not realize that does the exact same fucking thing? Misgendering somebody invalidates their identity. I don't know how you are getting the idea that just because you don't intend it that way, that's not how that comes off, but that is literally how that comes off.
Lol.
I don't know what to tell you other than people can't read your intentions. And considering the shit...
Right, so we should not be trying not to read his intentions when it comes to jokes. I agree, Duplex. Pat your shoulder. You're getting it. You're getting it. I mean, fuck me. But yeah.
That you say further on in this clip, I don't believe that you didn't intend it that way. I believe that you're incredibly transphobic and hide behind the "it's just a joke" excuse so that you can continue being transphobic with no pushback. Mainly because I don't think that you nor your audience think that transphobia is wrong.
Right, I want them to feel bad. It's not a thing about a white person calling a black person nigger, right? It's just, the whole point is to insult.
Insult them via their identity, which is transphobic. There's a million things you can make fun of Limus for. Being a fucking predator being the first one, but no, you gotta go after the pronouns, because fuck trans people, I guess. Why the fuck aren't we calling this person literally every name under the sun when it comes to peta-fucking-philia? But no, we've got to center in on the trans thing. I find it very interesting that the only insults I've really seen from people, especially Blackishh fans, have been insults towards Limus's identity. Now,
I want to clarify it's usually calling her a pedo while also making a jab about them being trans. It's probably because that's the thing that would be naturally the assumed thing that they would be the most insecure about, which is probably why they would make the comment in the first place. It's the same reason why people would call, fat people fat, because that would probably be the thing that they're insecure about. You could call someone a jerk for that. You can call someone an asshole. But I think that is genuinely the mentality behind it, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, it's just poking and prodding at an insecurity, I feel like. But, yeah. We continue. Oh, wait, hold up, sorry. Thank you for the 2. The video is like a bipolar flare-up. Hey! What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Also, lots of you watching. Alright, let's get to 50 likes. I believe in y'all. Alright, and subscribe if new, okay? Let's keep doing this. Join the server if new, too. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
obviously,
that's why you'd call Hitler a gassy boy and not because of the camps? Okay, bro. Okay. This hits like all those people who found it more important to defend Chris's pronouns than the fact that he insulted his mom. Yeah. Yeah, I think that, I could see the correlation with that. Thank you for the 5-axis. Thank you. Let's keep going.
that is just my experience. That doesn't mean that Blackishh himself was only going after Limus's identity. I don't believe that. I just believe that he was lumping in going after her identity, along with going after her for being a fucking creep towards children, when her identity literally has nothing to fucking do with the fact that she's a creep towards children. I kinda just think you're using it as an excuse to be transphobic, because you think that that gives you a free fucking pass to be transphobic. Because they're a predator, so it's fine, right? Except you end up doing this to another person. Someone that I know damn good and well has never been fucking creepy towards children. So that argument goes out the fucking window now, doesn't it? We'll get to it. I also love it whenever cis people tell trans people how they should feel about seeing somebody misgender somebody else. I love it whenever a bunch of people that learned about transphobia secondhand tell a bunch of people that have experienced it firsthand how they should feel about it. Something I agree with Blackishh here is the idea that misgendering a trans person is not the same as a white person calling a black person the N-word.
I thought she was about to say that.
Statement.
Sorry, he was about to say that.
Same. It's still bigotry, though. It's just a different kind of bigotry. So that is, again, not a fucking excuse. It also doesn't matter what kind of bigotry it is. It's still wrong. I also find it really interesting how you use the proper pronouns for Limus in this.
Thank you for the 5, Sneaky. This is a real Mexican moment. Thanks.
So, am I made to believe that you respect Limus again? Or I'm just confused?
It's not a thing of identity or whatever. And the whole, I don't even get, right? I don't even get why niggas care that much. I mean, you watch my channel, right? You watch my channel. The shit I said, I've said shit literally about everyone, right? Like, if you watch my channel, right?
I've said shit about everyone. I've said shit about basically every race. You know, I made 41% jokes. I'm talking about trans people, gay people. I literally said shit about anyone. I don't know why.
It's not an issue of identity. I just specifically insulted them via their identity. I don't know why you all are bringing this up. I'm a bad person anyway. Oh my fucking god.
Well,
I love how in this clip, Blackishh is about to say men, and then he says, I've basically talked about every race, trans people, gay people. Also just straight up admitting that he makes 41% jokes, meaning that he has made fun of trans suicide rates before.
Yeah, sorry, that's a common shock value. Okay, dude, that's what happens, okay?
It's the most common one ever, yeah.
Dude, even trans people make those jokes, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Look.
A lot of trans people are very self-aware, actually. I find it pretty based for it.
This guy. But yeah, no, yeah, again, this just kind of falls into the shock value type of jokes again. And he's saying that he does this to, like, every classification of an individual and doesn't have, like, a bias. Which, I mean, again, that's just the standards that he set. I'm not gonna moral fag over shock humor. That's just how it comes off. But yeah.
You know, the exact same jokes that right-wingers make whenever they're making fun of people for being trans. The same shit that I've had to deal with. Straight up fucking transphobia. And yet this motherfucker will sit here and say, it has nothing to do with identity. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Yeah, man, it's just a joke, but you sound indistinguishable from the people who legitimately tell me to kill myself because I'm trans. We're gonna get back to
What the fuck? The fuck? So, is the reason why you have so much animosity is because Blackishh reminds you of worse people, and that's why you're emotionally driven on this subject and you're going harder because of that fact? Would that be a fair conclusion to reach? Like, I don't know. That kind of just feels like that for me. Dude, fuck me. But yeah. Continues.
You're recording Duplex because editing Duplex is tired. And for some reason, Blackishh just takes a general issue with anybody bringing up...
Damn, Blackishh is a right-winger. Thank you for the 5. True!
The fact that he's misgendered
Fuck,
Loomis.
Another 5. Thank you for the 5, Francis. As someone who is trans, I don't care. Make the jokes funny to me or other people who find it funny. Yeah, see, I think it's a good thing to have a stance on. You know, if you're gonna make jokes, at least be... You know, if you're gonna make a joke to me about myself, you know, at least be funny. But yeah, I mean, I would still say if it's unfunny, it's still a joke. But yeah, sure. Yeah. Gulps. Eats Pop-Tart.
And that misgendering people is not chill, even if the person is objectively a piece of shit. Good trans, you haven't done anything wrong, so you deserve the basic minimal respect I afford to literally every other criminal in history. And like any argument that you could have had for this being just because Loomis...
Saying this as someone who's on the trans spectrum, I'm not uncomfortable with this. It's just a joke because there's a difference between trans people making 41% jokes and cis people making 41% jokes. Yeah, but I think that...
There's a trans spectrum? I've never heard of that.
Okay, bro. But I think, like, the thing I'm highlighting is, like, obviously, if a cis person makes the joke, I don't actually think that they want the trans people to kill themselves. Right? That's the essence of the joke, that it's a joke. But yeah. Unless you're aiming.
I mean, it's very similar to telling somebody to... Okay. True. I was going to say it's very similar to saying KYS. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, we continue.
This is a piece of shit. Kind of gets thrown out the fucking window whenever you misgender my friend the entire time. An evergreen screenshot of him straight up misgendering her while showing her fucking pronouns on screen. And also showing that she's a cis woman on screen. And I bet you did that because...
To be fair, I wouldn't know what the fuck GNC means. What is...
Yeah,
like... I mean, so sure, but I don't know.
I want to see the clip.
That and a lot of cis people that are super left leaning, they usually put their pronouns in there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, are we sure that they're trans?
Sneaky, that's fucked up.
Like,
Sneaky, that's fucked up. Thanks for the 5, though. This is a real Glass Raven moment. You can't do that to me, man. You can't.
We can do that. What are you talking about?
Fuck.
Because you know that Jesse is queer. Not because you didn't realize what the fuck gender non-conforming means.
That's what that means? What,
dude,
what does that even mean?
I don't know what these like queer fucking terms are. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what?
Dude, I feel like I'm like trying to. It feels like I'm trying to read what Spanish is on my screen. Like,
I thought GNC was like an auto company, bro. Like,
GNC.
Fuck.
That's what this means, BTW.
So it's not about just disrespecting shitty people on a moral status. It's about disrespecting people that you do not like. With Loomis, kind of valid as fuck. If they are...
Hello?
So you defeated your own argument a couple seconds ago?
Well, that's why they had to add the text blocks. To clarify here, I mean that being disrespectful to Loomis because they're a fucking creep is valid as hell. Disrespecting trans identity isn't, even if that identity belongs to a fucking creep.
I actually think the clarifier kind of shows that their mask slipped a little bit.
Nope, don't worry about it. I have a hard time seeing Blackishh replay screenshot. What did he say? He didn't say anything. Yeah, that was a screenshot of their friends' pronouns. But yeah. Anyways, moves on.
Groomer, fuck them. They can get fucked right off into a jail cell. Like, what the fuck? But as I will demonstrate, this kind of reaction is such a massive overreaction for what the fuck is being said.
But Duplex,
I feel like this whole video is an overreaction.
funny. Oh, trans people kill themselves because of transphobia that we're perpetuating. Ha 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 ha. Look at all these stupid people saying mean things about me. I'm gonna post them entirely uncensored. Ha 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 ha.
How's that even comparable? What the fuck?
Your autism kind of ruined them right there.
You know, make a public take, you get a public response. And as for the shock humor, it's shock humor. I'm sorry, dude. It's dark humor. As you know, as memeable as that is for some people, it is just dark humor at the end of the day. Obviously, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I'm not telling you to like it, but this is only reason why, as much as I keep harping on it, that there's a difference, is because there's a difference between shock value and difference between malicious intentions here. And you can't assume the intention here because you don't have it.
Can you send me this person's Twitter real quick? I want to do a quick scroll through.
No.
Yes.
This is a real Shister versus Chaotic moments. Thanks for the 5, Sneaker, and yikes. Gulps.
I'm really curious if they've ever made a edgy joke. Very curious.
Don't worry about it.
Have they ever posted 9/11 gif?
No. No.
October 7th, Angel Dust.
October 7th, every single day by fucking Vox. I don't think. October 7th.
Yeah, of little faith, of course, I have the clip. First time we're seeing receipt. Okay, let's see it.
Every single day by fucking Vox. I don't think.
Well, what does October 7 mean in that context? What? Someone in my chat's gotta explain, bro. What the fuck does October 7th mean in this context? I don't get it. Why is Blackishh just spewing a random date? What the fuck? Yeah. Anyways, we're...
I couldn't even say that one without grimacing. Were you not loved enough as a child?
I know your
because
mom's
it kind
grassy.
of sounds like your
Loved
parents
enough.
are disappointed
Lol.
in you. It's totally not like there's a
Lol?
shit ton of peer-reviewed papers out there that state pretty explicitly that people use humor to normalize such a vile behavior, to desensitize their audience to it, to make things like this more and more acceptable, and to ramp up the dehumanizing behavior more and more. Yeah, totally not. These are all just randomly here for no reason.
Interesting.
And don't you dare try to say it's because I don't understand dark humor. I watch this motherfucker every...
Who the fuck is Chris Bowden? We need this guy's IP right now. Hold on. Hold on. Who the fuck is Chris Bowden? The Chris Bowden prison story, it gets better. Authorized personnel only. What the fuck? Shaving hot lesbian pussy, and it's just the cat. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you for the 5. I'll give Duplex some credit. They at least joined the server and standing 10 toes down. Yeah. It happened on October 7th. Alright, it's about the attacks on Israel in 2023, A-Space. It happened on October 7th. What the fuck? Okay. That's a comment. Okay, I'm gonna check out this guy a little bit. Let's...
Every saint has a past, and every sinner a future. Yes, it's absolutely true that I went to prison. You're welcome to look it all up if you wish. My real name is Christopher Allen Bowden. That's Bravo Oscar Delta Echo November, and my reg number is 33550509. I served time in 2 different federal prisons. On one sentence, the first prison was shut down, and was released on 1 August 2023. I am absolutely guilty of every single thing they said I did. Nothing was rigged, the judge was fair and admirable, and the system worked. I'm a hardcore super criminal science gang.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not seeing... It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't really care. Yeah. Also, thank you for the 2. Sing the song of your people, AC Boy. Maybe at the end of the stream. I still gotta get through a lot of stuff. Yeah. At the end of the stream, I'll do that.
Every day. Don't even!
Damn, dude, what the fuck were you thinking? Wood butchers playing fucking Sparky again. You can't make up for a lack of tools by flexing an extra chromosome. I'm not God's gift to the electrical arts, but the junkies wouldn't strip this shit for parts. This has all the style and grace of a quadriplegic kickboxing match. You can't eat crayons until you have a seizure and call yourself Jackson fucking Pollock. I've seen better wiring done by lepers in a Mumbai whorehouse. This looks like arson with extra steps. Kurt Cobain didn't make this big a mess on a ceiling with 12 gauge. Your house doesn't have wiring, it has cancer.
See, the thing is with types like you is that you like to
See, now, if I wanted to be gay, I would be like, I didn't really find those jokes funny. So, are they really jokes? Now, that would sound stupid if I said that. That's the point I was making. Now, yeah, but obviously, the guy's just making jokes. He's attempting to be funny. It's probably not my sense of humor because I don't care. It's whatever. Whatever. Kind of was put on the spot. Maybe there's funnier clips. I'm not going to deny that maybe he could be funny. Just didn't impress me. But yeah. Okay. Let's keep going.
deflect by saying, it's just a joke, man, it's just a joke, and then when you're actually held accountable for your actions, you throw a massive temper tantrum, usually resulting in you having a monumental crash out that ruins your reputation for everybody around you. But that's just my opinion. Ah, fuck, I kind of put the tea before the cup here, didn't I?
You've been doing that.
That whole spiel was to basically set up the idea that Blackish's followers might not be the best people to...
Wait, how could you have that in your video and not realize that there's a flaw? The fuck? What? Just rewrite the part of the video. If you recognize that as a flaw, then dude, whatever.
You don't get it though. They needed all the context there. They couldn't hide anything.
Yeah. Fuck.
Ask for no limits caricatures of, considering that, you know, that's pretty normalized in his community. You would think that common sense would dictate asking for no limits caricatures from an audience that is okay with this sort of content. would not be a good idea.
Yeah, but then they also didn't do the rape art and stuff like that. So that would be my counter to that. The problem with it was the risk of the stuff happening. But if you're gonna say that the audience was okay with it and, you know, would have done it, like, clearly not, considering that they didn't. They didn't. Like I said, the worst one was tracing over Charlie Kirk, and then the casual trans soy jack one, right? All the other stuff that, you know, you've pointed out that, like, their audience is completely totes okay with, not even a single attempt. Not even a single attempt. Also, dude.
I do also like that on your stream, the person we're covering looks like they're peeking over my shoulder.
Dude, you're cooked. They're looking at your script.
It's over.
Thanks for the turn it up sticker, bro. Base. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways.
But common sense would also probably tell you that putting death threats on your main account is also not that good of an idea. So after this post went live, Blackish ended up posting this caricature. Now this ended up showing on the dash of a user named Bloom, and Bloom ended up saying this about it. Is it just me, or is this kinda creepy? Vivzy Pop is a real person, not a fictional character. I think it's genuinely weird to encourage people to make art making fun of her. And to be honest with you, I actually agree with Bloom here.
What?
Originally I was like, oh, characters are supposed to be made of real people, but then I realized that Bloom is saying that making a post encouraging people to make art making fun of somebody, a real person.
Oh, I don't care, bro. If everyone uses a Wojak, dude, I'm not really gonna care. Right, like, this happens with celebrities all the time. There's parodies of things all the time. There's goofy things of, like, creators all the time. Dude, I can't, no.
Who cares? Dude, I feel like we're only halfway through, and I feel like this whole video is just like I could summarize my criticism and just who cares throughout this, like, whole thing. I'm sorry.
You don't
like I haven't heard like a real criticism that I'm gonna, like, care about to like, you know, to, like, warrant 50 minutes.
Yeah, has he just not seen Mean Canyon, or is he blind? True. Dude, it's over. Oh no, have we been bullying poor Ace all along? Maybe. I don't know though. Dude, fuck me.
Is fucked up, and I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. That's not chill. And if Bloom knew your track record, then I think Bloom is pretty justified in being concerned about this, actually. And Bloom was right to be concerned about this.
Why?
Lo and behold, I'll show you some of the images later. Off topic, but do any of you know how to make the modified memory spell work IRL?
What?
Asking for a friend. That is
Why would you ask that in a Hitpiece video? Yo, shit, does anyone know how to use Adobe Photoshop? I'm just kind of, like, trying to figure it out, bro.
Does anybody know the camera raw settings for a thumbnail?
Nah.
Just curious.
Just wondering.
To say that I don't think that you can't make fun of Vivzy Pop. You can make fun of Vivzy Pop. That's fine. Encouraging people to make no limits caricatures of Vivzy Pop is not fine, specifically because of the no limits part of that.
Oh, I haven't paused it enough.
I
right.
really right. I don't get the distinction that they have of, like, it's fine to make fun of somebody, but the second it's art, all of a sudden we're gonna freak the fuck out. Like, obviously they're doing the clarifier now, but, like, if we, you know, go, like, 2 minutes back, it's like, why? Why is there a distinction there?
Yeah. Look, I will say that no limits criticism is fair.
That is fair.
But I feel like we're starting to build off of it to, like, just reach things that are just not really worth reaching to.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. Anyways.
I'll be right back, Ace.
Okay. I'll continue. I'll thug it out.
Because when I hear no limits, especially in a context like this, where Blackish has cultivated an audience of people okay with all of the shit I've shown you so far, kind of puts a bad taste in your mouth, huh? Like battery acid and bigotry.
What?
This no limits part causes pause for a variety of different reasons, the first and foremost being, what do you mean no limits? That leads me in like two different directions, either in extreme gore or extreme explicit material. NSFW is basically what I'm saying. Maybe a combination of both. I want to jump off a bridge and become a trout. Because no limits means gore's on the table, sexually explicit material is on the table. Thank you, Aria, for your commentary.
Yeah, and he said on my stream he just figured that people would have common sense. Again, criticizable, but that's obviously not what he was asking. Because then that would be a really fucking weird thing to ask for.
Even my dog is shaking her head in disgust.
Okay,
and
bro.
considering there was content you straight up could not show in that video, I do really wonder what kind of no limits material you got.
And they talked about it on my stream months ago. It was the, like I said, the trans soy jack hanging one, and traced over Charlie Kirk. Those were the two that they received that they did not show publicly. And obviously, right, even if Blackishh did get something crazy like that, he clearly followed through with not showing it publicly. Right? Like, obviously there was a limit, there was a standard. He should have just specified, saying that, you know, he shouldn't have said the no limits. That's the criticizable part. But clearly, he was not going to show that publicly.
I mean, even the criticism we have for Blackishh, it's like, oh, it's like this guy was irresponsible.
Yeah.
Like, again, this doesn't warrant a hit piece for like a 15-minute video.
Yeah.
This is like a quote tweet. Like,
yeah. Dude, I would, you know, I'd be like, you know what? This would be a lot more base if Duplex quote tweeted them and said KYS. No, I'm kidding.
It would be.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some parts where like I expect them to be more soy than they are, and I kind of respect that. But then there's other parts that are just, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, also, no, he did not get rape art. He did not get rape art. Like I said, trans hanging soy jack one, and then traced over Charlie Kirk. Okay, those are the ones he got. Also, thank you for
like the trans one, maybe, but I mean, they're super left. Do they care about Charlie Kirk?
He
care about Charlie Kirk names?
And he just decided not to show them anyways because he felt like it was even too far. Which I would think that would actually lean on the argument of, if we're gonna assume intentions here, that would lean on the argument that he would have standards here because he didn't show those. He didn't, like, you know, publicize those. Despite, you know, being reckless in the no limits request, he still didn't show the ones that would be, you know, unhinged. Because that would imply that you would have the standard not to show that, I would feel like. But also, thank you, Sneaky, for the 5. Tone policing a black man, sigh, not very woke to be honest, but in all seriousness, these people are just mad. Blackishh is an edgy POC, sigh. I know what you are. I know what you are. No. I don't know, I think he's still funny because he called Fauci a Jew. Lol. He did do that a lot. Lol.
He knew before the real Fauci shit came out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now this brings me on to my next subject, because this is just... This next part is fucking hilarious, because it sounds made up, but it's 100% true. I have the screenshots to prove it. Okay. Somebody contacted me and informed me that if any of those people drew sexually explicit material in particular, or gore, I do believe the gore is also covered under that, that is a crime. Specifically, the law usually cites AI-generated works, so in all actuality, this might not count. But I'm leaving it in just because, well, it would be a shame not to.
What?
What was the point of bringing up the law?
Just to say that if that did exist, then it would be illegal? Bro.
For what, the rape art? I'm like super lost.
Yeah, if there was like rape art or something like that, apparently. But if we're talking about the AI-generated one, that would get into a whole different conversation of actually taking Vivzy Pop as a person and AI making her getting, you know. But
I mean, to be clear too, like if it was their OC, I don't think that would follow. I think it would probably be what they actually look like in person, right?
Yeah.
Because at that point, you're doing it to a character, not like the actual person.
But so essentially, what we just had happen here was some rando went into their DMs, blabbered about some random law, and they just decided to throw it in here without fully knowing what the fuck it means.
Dude, these people will see a fucking law, cite it, and never even read case studies or like anything about it.
Yeah.
Or case law, right? Like none of these people know what the fuck they're ever even talking about when they talk about law. They don't actually research it. They'll see a Google definition and throw it on there. It's so annoying.
Dude, yeah, fuck me.
So I really hope that you didn't get any sexually explicit material sent to you, because
Which
if
he
you
did not.
you might have just solicited a crime.
The fuck are we on about? What the fuck? Which he did not. That was already proven. This was already talked about months before you uploaded your video. Okay. This is why it would help to do research. But no, this did not happen. So we're playing off the realm of hypotheticals of what ifs. And even then, this is just not even applied.
Ace could have raped a kid. I mean, it's not fair to say in the video now.
This guy. Dude. Fuck me. Dude. You are unironically taking some random law that someone came into your DMs about, so in Twitter DMs about, trying to apply it to a what-if scenario to try to basically say that he committed a crime.
I mean, this is like just pure smearing. Like
That's
it's actually gross.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Like, it would be one thing if it actually happened, but like we're talking about a hypothetical and like making it and presenting it as like this guy could have committed a crime.
Stop pausing every 5 seconds on my life. Well, I just keep disagreeing every 5 seconds. That's the problem. Sigh, smokes blunt. Dude, fuck me.
Anyway, back to the fucking drawings, because I had to look at them. And so now you do too. I'm just gonna let these speak for themselves.
Epstein. Okay, cool.
Okay. So, yeah, okay. Traced over Charlie Kirk. Hang.
That'll be blurred for some reason.
Jewish.
Cool.
Yeah, hanged, Jewish, Epstein, because Vivzy Pop said that they related to their character they based on Epstein for some weird fucking reason. Which is why there was a lot of jokes about it. And then the fat piece, which, whatever. So, if you're seeing the quote-unquote worst of the worst, why the fuck are you saying, like, trying to, like, make the implication that there was sexual stuff sent to him? None of this stuff is sexual. Why are we even trying to, like, you know, lawyer LARP here to be, like, to see if he committed a crime or not? That's actually fucking insane. You literally have the quote-unquote worst of the worst here. That's a disgusting speculation to make on that. Like... Fuck me.
I will say the Epstein art was drawn really well, though. It's great art.
This guy.
What it was, come on.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty good art.
This guy.
I have no words other than I wish I could bleach my eyeballs.
Are you going to take back your argument that you just tried to make?
Like Sid the Sloth and Shrek had an abortion.
Okay.
And this is the result.
Please kill me.
Notice how these usernames are blurred. So, Blackish, you are fully competent enough to blur signatures, which have a very low possibility of circling back to the person who made it, but not usernames.
Oh
that
my
are
god!
Direct access.
They're not making a
to
public
that person.
statement. They're just submitting something. Oh my gosh! Shut up! It's not the same.
You know. Like, I don't even need to prove my fucking point. You're proving it for me! I guess you could make the argument that he became more aware of what kind of power he wields after people pointed it out to him.
It's
but
just
that
not
would
comparable.
mean that he realized that he has power and did not at all apologize for sending a bunch of people to harass me, and a bunch
Why
of
I
other
slept for
people.
this person. Whatever.
If you didn't pause every 5 seconds, you know what law is being cited. You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's play Lawyer LARP, Gray. Let's play Lawyer LARP. Sure. Let's go back to the law.
Can I get the exact law they're saying so I can
Yeah.
look up case?
Hello, sorry, but you don't have the time to take a quick chat, and please keep this confidential. I understand I saw some questionable things in the past few days. A certain YouTuber and those who follow him are posting non-consensual illicit image of a real person, intent to cause harm and harass, violates, and take it down Act of 2025, which is a felony. Okay. Okay. Let's Lawyer LARP.
Here,
Let's Lawyer LARP. Yeah. Take it down Act. Okay.
Okay, wait here. I got it here.
Okay. Send it inside chat.
This is from Congress.gov.
Yeah, let's fucking yeah.
But this might not even be the greatest source. Hold on. Let me make sure there's a good source here for you. I mean, Congress.gov is a good one, but I want to make sure. National Attorney General. We could also look at this one because this one's probably gonna have a bit more. That's 2 links.
So the second one.
I do the first one because that's on a government website, and then I can look at the other one.
Okay. Okay. Take it down Act. Introduce Senate Commerce. Summary shown here. Touch to a drone to address known exploitation by immobilizing technological deepfakes on websites and networks Act on the Take It Down Act. Yeah.
How are we going to consider that a deepfake?
You know
That's
what?
not even.
Yeah, so a deepfake would be the AI art. Why the fuck is this even a talking point? This is stupid.
We're talking about a drawn character. How would this even be considered a deepfake?
But sure. Let's just make sure that I didn't, fucking pause Andy again. This bill generally prohibits the non-consensual online publication of intimate visual depictions of individuals, both authentic and computer-generated, and requires certain online platforms to promptly remove such descriptions upon receiving notice of their existence. Specifically, the bill prohibits the online publications of intimate visual depictions of an adult where publications intended cause harm to the subject, and where the depiction was published without the subject's consent, or, in the case of authentic depiction, was created or obtained under circumstances where the adult had a responsible expectation of privacy, or a minor subject where obviously we're not even talking about the minor. We obviously know the minors. Yeah, obviously we know the minor stuff would be bad. No shit. Violators are subject to mandatory restitution and criminal penalties, including prison, a fine, or both. Threats to publish inmates' visual depictions of a subject are similarly prohibited under the bill and subject to criminal penalties. Separately, covered platforms must establish a process through which subjects of intimate visual depictions may notify the platform the existence of and removal of an intimate visual depiction, including the subject that was published without the subject's consent. Covered platforms must remove such depictions within 48 hours of notification. Under the bill, covered platforms are denied as public websites, online services, or applications that primarily provide a forum for user-generated content. Now, there are several issues with this. 1. Technological deepfakes. We are not talking about fucking AI-generated deepfakes of the real person here. We are talking about fan art. 2. Publication of content. The bad stuff was not publicized, and the worst of it was seen through this video. Okay? This was put in a Google Drive. The worst of it was there. So, the worst part of it is, we're fighting a ghost that doesn't even exist because he didn't even receive any of the fucking shit that is claimed to be received. So we are making legal speculations on a crime that he could have committed based off of nothing being there. No, he didn't commit the crime. No, the law wouldn't even apply to the thing that's being talked about here. No, this is stupid.
On top of this, it's incredibly dishonest because they mischaracterize what the actual law is, right? Because the actual law is about, at least from what I can interpret here, like a real person that is getting this deepfake content made of without consent.
Right. And
which even the hypothetical doesn't really do this well, right? Because again, this is a person's avatar.
And I have a problem with this, to be very clear, is a random person goes in their DMs, cites this law, they use this law to try to make an argument on something that just didn't even happen to try to paint the speculation that he could be a criminal if he did this. Which is a dumb argument.
Can we check the second website too?
Sure.
Just curious.
Sure, just to be very clear cut. Maybe it goes into more detail.
This is the website I was. Hold on.
That is the second one you gave me.
Yeah, but that one might just be like a news report thing. Hold on.
News report?
Hold on. I was addressing the non-constitutional. Okay, this is from the same website. This looks like more context, I would assume. You probably don't want to read all of that, though.
Let's just.
You can if we want that.
I'll take a look at
Okay,
it.
so
this is the
so this is
same.
criminal
No, it's a little bit more. It's
prohibitions.
a little bit more. Fair
So
enough.
go down to where it says criminal prohibitions and where it says the criminal prohibitions. Because I think this would be more context.
Criminal prohibitions, you said?
It's at the top then.
Oh, right here.
Keep going up.
Okay. Would you like to read this, Amos?
No, go down one. So it'd be the second one. And yeah, I'd be more than happy to read it. All right. The criminal prohibitions consist of 7 separate offenses. 1. Publications involving authentic, intimate visual depictions of adults. 2. Publications involving authentic visual depictions of minors under 18. 3. Publications involving digital forgeries of adults. 4. Publications involving digital forgeries of minors. I hope I'm saying forgeries, right? Is that what that word is?
Right, and hold on. I'm not saying he received sexual art, but this is the problem, Gray. This is the problem. I get that this is your friend. Yeah, you're saying don't get ass mad because I said quit pausing and know what law is being cited. The problem is, even if they got the correct law, if they just did 2 minutes of research, they would realize that the law doesn't apply here because there is no difference to that and me just speculating what if the person did groom a minor. Just hypothetically, if the person did groom a minor, then they would be guilty of grooming. But that just didn't even happen here.
Because even if we take the hypothetical of what they're saying, they mischaracterized the law. They're very dishonest about how this would even apply to what they're saying.
Yeah, this is just unneeded speculation to something that A, just didn't happen, and B, we're throwing in a law here to speculate whether or not he's a criminal or not going off of pure hypotheticals. That was a not needed part of the video, and I don't appreciate that. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. Because that's going to leave the audience being like, oh, wow, shit. Is he guilty of a crime? Oh, that's weird.
Can we, I want to make sure we get all these separate offenses just real quick. We can probably move on. 5 threats involving authentic, intimate depictions of adults or minors. Share threats involving digital forgeries of adults. 7 threats involving digital forgery. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, the summary pretty much goes through all of that.
Yeah, I think we're good to continue the video. I think the point has been.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the point has been burnt, and I'm going to try to pause less because I understand that is getting annoying, but if I do disagree with something, I'm going to make that known. But yeah, I'll even put the video speed up a little bit more just so we can get through this a little bit quicker, guys. I do apologize, I've been pause-andying a lot. But, yes, we're going to continue.
The power he wields after people pointed it out to him, but that would mean that he realized that he has power and did not at all apologize for sending a bunch of people to harass me and a bunch of other people. So literally, either way you slice this, you kind of look like a piece of shit. So after Bloom's post bloomed out of control, this is why Bloom probably has me blocked on Twitter, Blackishhh started to get hate comments about this. And that being said, I can see why this could be considered loser behavior.
Don't skip my super chat, bitch. I apologize. Sorry, I got... What the fuck is that? Don't know, dude. Thanks for the 2. Abortion jokes aren't funny. I didn't survive one. Okay, buddy. Okay. I know what you are. But yeah. if an argument just starts to loop, because that's been kind of happening a couple times, I'm just gonna say like we've already talked about it, or this is looping. Same thing I said earlier, something like that, so I don't have to keep reiterating the point.
Yep.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Especially if they were getting aggressive with you, but then you go out of your way to find Bloom's post. And to not center out Bloom, who was apparently the person who sent all of this hate your way, but to go systematically through Bloom's quote tweets and to pick out the ones that pissed you off the most, I guess.
Like, listen, man, I've had arguments with stans before, but it never made me want to hunt them down and put them on blast on my public profile unless I thought they were actually pieces of shit. Like, you know, actually problematic and not just airing out my petty grievances with a bunch.
And I keep that shit an app, not cry to my bigger platform. Hi, Blackish, enjoying the video. Lol.
Bunch of randos on Twitter.
This makes it kind of seem like
just a personal standard.
If he just centered out Bloom, but no, it still wouldn't have been, because this is still a shitty thing to do. You know, if you have a normal functioning conscience.
Like, Blackish has a right to be upset about getting hate comments, but like, you went out of your way to track down the original post, and then went out of your way to look at quotes of that original post, just to get mad at. And then, after that, you decided to post all of those people, put them on blast, to your audience of 44.7 thousand subscribers, because you got pissed off that somebody expressed an opinion about a post that you shared publicly. Gee, I wonder why people got pissed off at you over that.
And what's wild is that this is all that was said. And somehow...
A lot of this could be a learning moment for Duplex. Sorry for being anal about it. I'm taking notes to help Duplex improve. Sorry if I came off aggressive. Not trying to be. I've been sick lately, Jen. Look, Gray, I don't have any issues with you, right? That's why I recognize that this is your friend, right? And I understand that you're going to be a little defensive for your friend. I'm just sternly stating a disagreement. But yes, that last point did really kind of piss me off a little bit, because that is insinuating someone's a criminal based off of nothing. That's an insane fucking piece of, like, just to kind of just go off like that. But yeah. Like I said earlier, though, you make a public statement, expect a public response. But yeah, I mean, I don't really care if these people, like, made the tweets being like Blackish sucks or whatever. I don't care. I don't care. People have the freedom to do that. That's the great thing about freedom of speech or whatever. They could do that. Blackish just also has the right to also respond. And it would be the same vice versa. I've said that point repeatedly. I'm going to try not to harp on that too much.
Now that justifies death threats and a full-blown crash out. I've never seen such a monumental tantrum from a fucking adult in my life. Regardless, this is where my friend Jesse ends up entering in stage right. Hi, Jesse. I love you, bitch. Jesse looked at that and quote tweeted it, said, hey, go and report this.
Lol.
I don't agree with Jesse here. I think that's silly at worst. I definitely don't think it's worth doing this shit to her, though.
Oh, this nigga should cancel. This nigga should like, this dude adds actually nothing. This dude adds fucking nothing to reality at all.
Like, that's a bit much.
Oh, I'm sorry. Another reason why he crashed out so hard at Jesse was because we blamed him for a doxing threat that Jesse got. You know, the doxing threat that just so happened to happen right after that post.
Okay, but yeah, if you, yeah, if you're gonna blame him for doxing falsely, then yeah, he's probably gonna get pissed.
Yeah, like almost justified. Almost justified. Oh.
Yeah. Let me see this. Can you please make fun of this person too? She defends VisiBob constantly, and I can't wait until the video comes out. Blank Doodles Gin. Sorry, at Doodles Gin. I can finally find your personal info, such as the phone number. Do not screw with us. Yeah, that's clearly not Blackish. Yeah, I mean, I'd be a little upset too. I'd be a little upset too if I got accused of it. Sure, Blackish could be a very, you know, passionate and eccentric in his ways of disagreements, lol. And that's me putting it politely. But I could understand why you'd be upset about just being straight up slandered. But yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, if they went, if this is the person, is the transphobia argument them saying dude? Because if that is, I mean, I could listen to it again if you play it again or whatever. If they did say he, then sure, I'll give you that for misgendering. But I think, dude, I'm unironically going to say people do use that in a gender-neutral
It's
context.
a very general, neutral term, yes.
Yeah. But, yeah.
That Jessie got, you know, the doxing threat that just so happened to happen right after that post with her username went live. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Mind you, this is all Jessie did, and he called her, and I quote, a waste of space, the F slur, and that she needed to go and cut herself. On top of that, Jessie's not an influencer. She doesn't have a following. She has less than 1K followers on Twitter. I think she has a little over 500 followers on
public
Twitter.
Stance,
So
public
you
response,
said this shit for all intents and purposes about a rando, some stranger online. Like, oh wow, somebody with that few followers asked people to report the post that is still currently up.
And not anymore.
How intimidating. What the fuck are we doing here, man? But okay, let's play devil's advocate for a moment. The most fucking delusional devil's advocate you could be, but devil's advocate nonetheless. Let's give Blackish the best setup possible. Even if the most deplorable, disgusting lies were said about you.
I think saying that he doxed someone or threatened to dox someone would be yes, I would think that that is a deplorable lie. But yes, let's work off of that.
Still doesn't justify what you did. Not even close. Like, you probably would have had a leg to stand on if you didn't immediately after people started getting shitty at you for posting people's full usernames. If you, like, I don't know, didn't send them death threats and say that we all needed to be killed. I could honestly see this response being justified if it were one person and you were incredibly shitty at them because they had continuously spread lies about you and it had ruined your reputation. As one of my least favorite people likes to say, false accusations kill people, after all.
Okay, so if the argument is the false accusation is going to be less meaningful because the person doesn't have a following, then you're not making a principled standpoint. You're unironically setting up like a utilitarian perspective of, well, it's only bad if it has a bad effect. I don't think that's a standard you want to have. Because realistically, if someone was slandering you and it was spreading around regardless, right? Even if it was like a one follower account, I think by principle you still have the right to not like that or agree with it. I don't think impact is going to affect principle here. Now, impact may change the severity of it, but it shouldn't affect the principle of it. But sorry, fuck me. Smokes blunt. Sigh. Oh wait, hold up. Thank you for the 5. Is Jesse the 30-year-old wait, what? Is Jesse the 30-year-old Blackish was crashing out on? If so, then that's valid, not gonna lie, I blame Pink King for all of this. Lol? Lol? And I think that is the same person. Thank you for the 5. Liquid Cloudy. Wish me luck, y'all. I have a VX Penny teacher's test. I'm gonna be screaming, shitting, crying while doing high school math. Hope you don't fail. Lol.
But again, that's not what happened here. Back to reality. Bisexuality. What's in this parody? Oh, I fucked it up. Especially considering I have quite literally been accused of way worse shit for way more ridiculous reasons.
You've been accused of trying to dox someone? I'm curious now.
I was literally accused of being a pedophile.
Okay.
Because of the people that follow me. I guess I'm 100% serious. Here's the screenshot.
Last I checked, coping is right-wing rhetoric, and I already apologized for my transgressions. I did make a playlist that calls this group of people exactly what they are. Liars, racists, stalkers, and if DuplexArt's followers listed just anything, apparently pedophiles if... What? That feels out of context. What the fuck are they saying? What the... Okay. Okay.
I have been accused of being a groomer because I'm trans.
It always you pedos and groomers. No wonder y'all lost the election. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Why did I sound like Donald Trump? Because I'm trans. I am the best trans mask. Nobody trans masks better than I do. So Blackish is straight up claiming that I have lied about him And I assume, through the video snippets that I have seen, that he is also claiming that all of these other people lied about him as well. Which, what? This is a habit that's also been picked up by his followers because they've tried to do it to me?
Yeah, why are you okay, same
now,
person.
That is my observation based off of the only interactions I've had with Blackishh, which is this situation. I know, what a great introduction to somebody, right? Because these are not lies. At worst,
okay, Blackishh is such a cornball, dude. Isn't this the guy who drew that fucked up revenge porn of her? God, what is this fucking problem? That one's a bit bleak. Hey fellas, see this there. Do what you can to report their YouTube page as well as Blackishh, and that's a call to action. Yeah, so the top one, look, you could say that it's asking a question, but there's a reason why people do it like that. They obviously fully believe that Blackishh drew revenge porn. That's why they're asking it instead of just flat out saying it. It's the same thing that Twitter users do. It's like, didn't you do this thing a while ago? And it's like, you know 100% that they did, but you're taking the safe route just so that people are just like, well, no, they just asked you as a question. They didn't outright say it. This person wholeheartedly believed that they did it. That's why they're asking it like that. Because then you even say, God, what is his fucking problem right after that? So, yeah, you are essentially spreading the idea and claim that they drew revenge porn art of Vivzy Pop, which just didn't happen. But yeah. A-Space, that person calling Duplex a groomer is a Black Griffensburg who has called me a pimp, Nazi, racist, etc. with no evidence, and while acknowledging how damaging those claims could be. You're probably going to type that you didn't crash out. Lol? Ah, sorry. I guess I mixed the C with the P. But yeah.
We know what you are.
Yeah, and the YouTube report can be seen as brigading. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and the porn thing is just not true. That's just not true. But yeah. Yeah, Blackishh never drew revenge porn, guys. Okay. You're welcome for that clarification. Probably wasn't obvious, but I got you. Don't worry.
Smoke spot.
Fuck.
One of them is a rumor. And like, Salem could just be asking a legit question.
I see, that's exactly.
Strands of information that
Yes, but again, then you say, God, what is this fucking problem? Obviously, they're just asking you to take the safe route. They're 100% claiming it. They're doing that thing that Twitter users do all the time. Only saying because it's context and not a lot of people know that of that person. Sure.
he has about you. I don't know if Salem knows a lot about you or not. I have no fucking idea, dude.
Then don't talk about. Yeah, then don't talk about a person if you don't know about them. Is that really that crazy of a standard to have? Like, I just like, just don't talk about what you don't know about. If you want to talk about it, then know about it, learn about it. That's really not that insane of a standard. Like, if you're going to give a hard take on something or make a heavy claim as fucking revenge porn, right? Then you should know what the fuck you're talking about. But yeah, no, fuck me. But yeah. Continues. All right, I get it. I'm pausing a bit more. I know no one's complained about it yet, but yeah.
No, though, or at least what I suspect is this is a rumor Salem is regurgitating here, which is something all of us have done, and I definitely don't think they deserve this for it. This is the part where I was going to say the only thing in these screenshots that I can't really verify is Fallout over here saying that he kept talking about Vivian's
LOL? He also made comments about her genitalia? Can we, did you ask Fallout if there's evidence of that? I want to see that.
genitalia. I originally thought that this claim was about Loomis, not Vivian, but we're Moody's, so I can just ask him. What Fallout here is referring to is
sure.
literally Blackishh repeating over and over that Vivian was flicking her bean, which is a reference to masturbation. I mean, you could argue this isn't a reference to her genitalia, but it is. And he totally did that because I remember that clip going around. Oh my god! What? And last.
Yeah, but people also say, oh, dude, this guy's like stroking his dick, bro. Like, did we do that? Did we do that? When we try to call a guy a gooner, it's like, oh, you're typing with one fucking hand, aren't you? I still think that would be disingenuous to be like, or you're just speculating and looking and like you're analyzing the genitalia. Like that's not. No. It's the same weight for both. Come on. Yeah.
But certainly not least, in fact, the funniest of all of these screenshots you show is this one that's just calling you a cornball.
Yeah, that was kind of gay, Blackish.
I also made the observation that the people that you show the full users of were under 1K. I think that only 1 or 2 of them is over 1K.
No one cares.
And most of them were queer in one way or another. Wow, I wonder if that has any correlation whatsoever to the blatant transphobia you've shown before. I'm sure it's totally unrelated. Oh, would you look at that? I found a red flag. Also want to point out that in the re-upload of the video that I'm talking about, he puts people in quotation marks whenever referring to the people that mass reported his video, you know, for the death threats. That's interesting, but I love it whenever...
Yeah, so he's explained this before, his thought process. He looks... Okay, so when he says it like that, he's just simply making a comment about the cannibalistic, bloodthirsty Twitter mob that act very vicious and insane with these insane standards. That's why he refers to them like that. It's not anything to do about their identity. In fact, it's actually referring to them as a group, which would be a contradiction to their identity, because you're talking about them in a herd instead of their individuality. That's what he's talking about. But yeah, I digress.
People's immediate reaction to being accused of something is to do the exact thing they're being accused of? Like, what is up with that? Oh, you're accused of being an abuser? Oh, let me just be abusive to the person that accused me of that. Oh, you say you got a doxing threat because of me? You say that you got harassment sent your way because of me? Oh, let me just do it more blatantly this time. That 100% proves my innocence and doesn't make it look like I totally did the thing that I was accused of in the first place. It is at this point that Jesse got a doxing threat, you know, right after this post had gone live. Like, if I'm recalling...
Looking like it might be a Christmas drop, maybe. Also, the deadline for the drawings is until the video comes out. Okay. Oh my. I could probably say I took part in that Lamau, me too. That feels so satisfying. Okay.
Correctly, which I will double check in editing. It was within a couple of days of that post going live. So, yeah, we kind of have a massive reason for believing that the two things are connected. We didn't just randomly accuse you for no reason, Blackish. We actually have brain cells.
No, okay, that's cope. That's cope. Okay, an audience member got vitriolic and probably took something into their own hands. That's not on Blackish, and it's cope to suggest that...
Well, no, you said them.
You directly said that because that's what that's implying. That's what that's implying. Okay, no. Just take the L that you made a false accusation and stop like coping about it. It is what it is. People take L's, you just got to be able to, you know, accept the fact that you take an L and try not to do it again. That's literally all it is.
I agree.
But yeah.
I made a thread about the situation and then added Blackish directly because Mama didn't raise no bitch, and informing Blackish that his post more than likely directly caused a doxing threat on my friend. Blackish, you saying that you have never interacted with this person before is not a defense. My dude, I don't think that you, like, called up one of your followers and was like, hey...
What's up? You good there, buddy?
Sorry, I'm also eating. Well, what the fuck do they mean if they say they've never interacted with this person, that's not a defense?
Yeah.
That's, like, very solid of a defense. That means they're not culpable at all.
Yeah. Dude. Bro. Also, fucking hell. Okay, guys. I'm just checking the server. First off, if you're gonna have disagreements and, like, spurg out, take it to the spurgatory. And for second, let's try not to dogpile in Duplex, please. Okay? Jesus. God. All right.
There's a rabid.
Yeah, you guys.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys are hungry. Holy fuck! I just decided to check it now, and I only saw it now. Jesus. I'm sweeping because I'm criticizing things that are stupid. I've already said that there's fair critiques to give to Blackish, but like if you make a stupid point, you make a stupid point. Like that's not my fault, bro. Like, lol.
man, can you send a doxing threat to this bitch I'm dealing with? No, I don't think that happened. I do think your actions incited harassment because they quite literally did, and have continued to do so. When I say that you sent your fans after her, I meant that you showed her shit uncensored, which gave them direct access to her. Oh, well, they could have typed in what these people said and then found it. My guy, number one, if Blackishh was conscious enough to censor his own fucking fan signatures, which have a way less likely chance of leading back to the people that drew these, but can't be fucked to censor, you know, legit usernames that you can type in and the people will just come up, I feel like your argument for that goes out the fucking window. And, you know, the fact that you don't seem to give a shit if your actions actually legitimately harm people and in fact get hostile to anybody who suggests that your actions might have real world consequences for, you know, the people that you directly target. And number two, have you used the Twitter search engine recently? It's not great. It is not great for things that are not currently trending right now. And number three, that would actually be a decent defense if Blackishh just straight up would have said, hey, don't harass these people. That's fucked up. Don't do that. That's literally all he had to fucking do. That's all you had to do, Blackishh. Oh my fucking god. Then a lot of the anger would be directed more towards the fans that were being pieces of shit than towards you for, you know, sending them after people and facilitating a...
Dude, there's just no evidence of sending them after people. That is such a leap. I would like to see a screenshot of Blackishh be like, audience, go sick these people.
Decepticons, move out.
Yeah, he is responding to a public take. Publicly. That's how we do things. He's not going, fans, absolutely nuke this person. That's just not what's happening. But whatever. Whatever.
Community where this is at all acceptable and in fact encouraged. Even if you didn't intend to do it that way, that is what you ended up doing. Let's circle back to my tweet. I'm not done talking about that. So, this tweet ended up pissing off Blackishh so bad that he said that I needed to be killed, like I showed earlier. Do you know what this tweet comes down to? Me saying that if Vivian did this to Blackishh, it would be shitty of her, which is a point that Blackishh makes. I do also find it incredibly funny how instead of combating what I said in-app, you had to go to your fucking YouTube followers and bitch and complain to them instead of tackling what I said. Or saying this dumb shit. Yeah, we're gonna talk about this. We're gonna put a pin in that.
This is very Goy-coded. Dude, I just... Oh.
That for later. Before we continue, I want to make something very, very clear. Blackishh is 1,000% allowed to be upset at this. He is allowed to vent about this. He doesn't need my permission. He 1,000% is valid in his emotions and his feelings. What he's not valid in is saying that people need to be killed, is saying that people need to be doxxed, is saying that people need to cut themselves. Simply because they said mean things about you and made logical conclusions about you. None of that is acceptable. What 2016 COD lobby did you spawn from, and how the fuck do I make you go back to it? And like, if I am wrong, I'm fully willing to apologize for that. But the thing about that is that I decided to go back and check my own screenshots to see when exactly this took place. Not only did this happen the day of, but I got this screenshot 2 hours after this tweet was made. Do you want to know what screenshots were right before this Blackish's post? I have a funny feeling that's not a coincidence. And the
dude, just... Bro. This is literally just speculation. Whatever. I'm harping on the same point.
Funny thing is that if this was just an honest mistake, I wouldn't have had any gripes with this whatsoever. But you didn't, did you? And if you did, you sure as shit can't take back what you've said now. Even spite that, though, you still shared her whole username uncensored.
Oh my god.
You still incited harassment by doing this. So, opinion, call to action that went nowhere, something that actually happened, and a rumor. Like I said, the only...
Okay. No, again, we talked... No, I'm just rehashing it. I'm rehashing it. No,
one of these arguments that you have a good basis for being a lie is what Salem said. And Salem could have just been mishearing a rumor. So, like, even then, it's wishy-washy ground.
No.
But, like, that's the thing, isn't it? Is that this isn't actually about people lying about you at all. This is about you thinking that any of that was appropriate in any way, shape, size, or form. You called my friend Jesse a waste of space. When your claim to fame is what? Elverse reviews? That's it. That's all most people know you for. Wow, so much contributing to the world there, bucko. Honestly, I kind of think it would be better if you contributed nothing, because at least then you wouldn't be fostering a community full of a bunch of people that think it's just a joke is actually a good excuse.
Bro. Also, thank you for the 5. How they color and do their outlines reminds me of Ponder. Okay, we're not comparing the
It reminds me a lot more of Soph the Neko.
Okay, no, don't do Soph like that. But yeah. Yeah, let's continue.
Make YouTube videos for edgy 16-year-olds. Sit down. Because you know what, motherfucker? Jesse adds something to my fucking life, you piece of shit. How dare you fucking speak to my friend like that, or anybody, for that fucking matter, for just saying this about you. Pussy behavior. That's what the fuck that is. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Comparing you to a pussy would be too generous, because at least pussies are soft and warm on the inside. Why did you send death threats after multiple fucking people, and doxing threats, and told us that we all needed to kill ourselves? On what fucking level is being lied about? Even though I've proved you weren't lied about. At all comparable to what the fuck you did. It's not, and you know that it's not. You think that you can get away with it because you have a big platform. Again, I'm not saying you can't be upset about the things that are said about you, but just by the nature of how hateful your content comes off just by the thumbnails alone. It is irresponsible to not understand that even if you don't say anything, you can still be inciting harassment by doing stuff like this.
Bro.
I don't care if people lie about you. I've been lied about. That doesn't mean that I get to go and do this shit to them. If I had the same influence you did, it would not be okay for me to do that to people who said fuck shit about me. It would be fine for me to vent about it. It would be fine for me to debunk those claims. It would not be fine for me to put those people on blast, unless they were of equivalent public status to me, or higher.
So far, we're tone policing how he's responding to the slander, and you're coping by not taking the L of the slander, being like, can you blame us? It's like, dude, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is dumb. Dude, how much of this video is left? Like, I guess 11 minutes.
Do we even need to watch through?
Yes, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit more, and then we still gotta watch Blackish's video. Yeah, here we go.
Or are genuine threats to a space's safety. It's so that I don't punch down at people that cannot defend themselves. It also helps mentally check myself. Like, oh, am I doing this because I'm just really angry right now, or am I doing this because this actually needs to be done? Like, gee, I wonder why a bunch of people that do not have the follower count to fight back against harassment would reach out to bigger YouTubers that have interacted with you before to try and get them to talk some fucking sense into you. Wow, I sure do wonder. I do want to state that I don't think it's right to drag somebody in here who has recently lost a family member. That's not chill. I don't fuck with that.
Yeah, one last thing, dragging Artis into anything I do, like she's my mom, she's got her own life and obviously doesn't agree with everything I do. Yeah. Yeah, that's just basic guilt by association. Some people will like try to like hassle any of like Blackish's friends being like, dude, do you see what he's doing? Do you see what he's doing? Yeah, it's really stupid. But yeah.
So originally, this was going to be me saying, oh, I don't know if they knew or not. They did not know. They did not know. I have confirmation from a third party that they did not know. And the tweet has been deleted, so... Also, I do apologize for the lack of PNGs in this part. They just don't fit the vibe. You know, my guy, I can see why a lot of people call you a misogynist, because you sure do love to use a woman's actions as a shield for your own deplorable bullshit.
What are you talking
about? By that, I mean that you really like to justify this action by being like, well, if Vivian did this, would it be okay? Would it be okay if Vivian did this? Like, no, motherfucker. Who gave you that impression?
Shut up.
No, okay, so here's the problem. He's not bringing it up for misogyny points. No, he's bringing it up because VivziePop would kind of have like a pedestal by their own audience, to be honest. Which is why he brings up actions he sees worse than his, and he's bringing up the hypocrisy of, you guys glaze this woman for this, but hate me for this. That is why he brings it up. That is why he talks about it. It's not because L woman. Dog, no. No. Whatever, smokes blunt.
Also, no, before anybody makes this fuck-ass argument, just because you can say slurs and get away with it in a private game lobby doesn't mean you could do that on a public platform and get away with it. That video was not taken off the platform because you got mass reported by the stands. It got taken off the platform because it broke TOS. And you have the fucking gall to
Wait, hold on. This is a real chaotic moments. Thank you for the 5, Sneaky.
not only pretend the reason why that video got taken down was just because of the mass reporting, not because of the death threats, which again are against TOS.
But okay, now that's not why I got taken down. I know they corrected it, but you're making it a whole point in your video. It was because of the 18-second timestamp where the plane blew up in the green screen, and it got striked, and it refused to appeal it. That's why I got taken down, not because of any of the points you're making here. So, yeah, it's not Cope. It's not him having the gall to say it like this. It's not him misframing it. It's just genuinely what the YouTube email showed. Literally on the stream I had publicized 2 months ago, bro. But yeah. Fuck.
But also that you had the audacity to put people in quotation marks here. Like, I do not understand why you think that you are so victimized by this community to the point where you have to literally dehumanize them. Like, that's a lot, man. That's a bit much, even if you're just trying to do it as a joke. Like, that's... I can't even say that he's doing this shit as a joke because it comes off as 100% serious. You don't see me as a person. So I don't really feel the need to be nice to you anymore. I have been incredibly nice through this video. Nicer
this
than
is like
I
the
honestly
truly
should have been.
argument. This is literally the truly argument. Just stop. This video is awful.
We still got 7 more minutes. 6 to 7 minutes. We can do it.
To a absolute human trash bin. I know that everything that I said here is going to fall on deaf ears. I don't really give a fuck. I don't know why people, especially people in Blackish's audience, seem to think that I'm doing everything for Blackish, to appease Blackish. Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what Blackish thinks. Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer. I was under the impression that you were more naive and lashing out because you were scared of backlash and rejection. Now I realize, especially with this tweet, that you're an alt-right weirdo, and I'm not going to fuck with you
now
anymore.
we're an armchair
because I have literally
Yes.
only seen alt-right weirdos use this term.
Okay.
Specifically, I've seen it used in one other instance, that being this super anti-Semitic task force or whatever the fuck they are. A bunch of fucking Nazi losers. That's what the fuck they are. I do understand that this term originally comes from Hebrew, but it's pretty clear that it's been co-opted by anti-Semitic pieces of shit. And also, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to imply with this tweet, especially with that Israel flag, but regardless, fuck Israel, free Palestine, fuck Zion.
Okay. Dude. Fuck me. Okay. Yep, let's throw a free Palestine in the video that's a hit piece against Blackish. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. But, let's... Let's keep going. Fuck me.
And fuck the motherfuckers that conflate anti-Semitism and anti-Zionism. You people can eat an entire bag of dicks, and that would be too good for you. And like, man, if I end up being wrong about something, I'm willing to apologize to you. Despite the fact that you don't see me as a human being, I actually have a moral backbone. I'm not doing this shit for other people, and I'm not making this video for other people either. I'm not making this video for Blackish, or for his fanbase, or anything like that. I'm doing it because it's my video and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Also, I think that I have a right to say, fuck you, Blackish, you can eat a bag of dicks, and that would be too good for you. I know I reused that line, it's a good line, fuck you. The idea of genuinely wanting to make a video about your opinion on a subject because you want to is a foreign concept to these people. I swear to fucking God. Heaven forbid a bitch have an opinion. Heaven forbid a bitch comes with receipts also, like goddamn. But
not really, you kind of were lacking in a lot of the receipts. Can we so someone's asking if we could skip.
We can skip. Come on. They're gonna just loop. Come on. We all know that they're gonna loop.
Fine. How long is Blackish's response? 1 hour and 21 minutes?
Can we just go to the VC?
Look.
This is too long.
Okay. Look. So we're gonna have a little bit of a conversation about that video. Jesus.
Yeah, it's just awful. I mean, like, is there really a lot to disprove, man? It's like,
I mean, there's some points in there where it's just like I don't really like. There were speculations that didn't need to be made. There was there's quite a handful of things that just like points that were just not
They
necessary to
cited a
make.
law that was completely dishonest, and you mischaracterized the law that you were trying to use.
Yeah.
Half your video is talking about a hypothetical that doesn't exist.
Yeah. And yeah, no, this is bleak. Now, for those of you that just got here, well, we'll do a little mini recap before we get them in. But you guys, there's around 80 of you. Let's get up to 50 likes, subscribe if new, join the server if you haven't. But yeah, we're gonna try to get Duplex in
We're gonna
here.
have a fireside chat.
Yeah, we're gonna have a chat. You gonna do a part 2 on this? Would I don't plan on doing a part 2. Why would you?
I mean, what is Blackish gonna prove that we don't already know is false?
Yeah, like I want to engage raw with their video, Let me tag them. Are you free? Okay.
$10 since they run.
And look, obviously, I've had some stern, strong disagreements, right? And I'm not going to yell at them or anything like that. I'm sure in most of my confrontation you guys have seen, I don't really raise my voice and I try to be civil. I will be civil. Okay. I just have some very, very strong disagreements with a good handful of points, as you guys have seen as I went through the video.
Yep.
But yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's make this easy. Let me see if Blackish is online. And I could just have him chat about his thoughts about the video since he's already made a response, and then we could just kind of like just tank it like that. But
did we need to get the goat in the VC?
Yeah, let me ask if he's free right now. Are you free?
Rose 2.0 incoming.
That's crazy.
This is true. This is true. And I'm gonna be Lyle Convoy, and Ace is gonna be Peaches.
Oh, okay. And no, I'm not gonna do any ambush. Okay. In fact, here's what I'll do, just so that no one can join. I'm gonna put you in here. Interview room can only be joined by who I let in here. And Duplex, you will only engage with Blackish if you want to. That is how I'm gonna put it. My co-host Amos will be here if you
I'll be civil.
Yeah, and of course my buddy Amos is not gonna be crazy.
I'll be crazy if you lie to me.
Yeah, no.
I'm joking.
To Duplex first. Okay. So, yeah. Again, there's going to be no dogpiling. We're not doing that.
Blood sports? Of course we're doing blood sport. No, I'm joking.
Relax. We're going to have a civil conversation. Look who DM'd Ace. I know what you are. So, yeah.
I've been waiting to talk to Blackish, dude. The guy seems really cool. He seems like a kind-spirited young man.
Yeah. Okay. Join waiting, please pray emoji. No, first we're talking to Duplex. And then I'll let Blackish in on after. Yeah, no, so okay. Oh. Okay. I will say, I do respect the fact, despite the critiques I've given, that you're still willing to talk. I do appreciate that.
That's very noble.
All right.
As one would say.
Now, down boy Amos sprays water. We're gonna have a civil conversation.
Holy shit.
Hello,
Both noises at the same time. Whoa!
Hello, Duplex. So, couple
people to meet your acquaintance.
Yeah, so a couple things just I'm going to make very clear and transparent here. Okay? I understand that there's 2 other people in here that have disagreements with you, but this is going to be very civil. I'm going to try to make this productive, and I am not going to have any ambush, but if you would like to talk to Blackishh, I would be more than open to set that up, but if you don't want to, you are free to decline that as well.
Can I think about it?
Of course, yeah. We could have like a conversation first, and then you could think about it. Does that sound fair?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Okay.
To be honest with you, I'm a little surprised that we're having this conversation right now, to be honest with you. I'm surprised anybody's going over my video.
Yeah, I was like, I was definitely like heavily recommended for it, and I looked into it, like 30 seconds of it, and I like you saw in the beginning, I didn't really, I thought the standard was silly to wait to push it to March for that reason. But
that's valid.
But one of my biggest issues I have is the fact that someone came to you on Twitter to cite a law, and I just looked into the law on stream, and are you aware that that literally only applies to AI deepfakes?
Yes, I did mention that in the video. I was like, I'm not sure if this... I read off the law, and I was like, I'm not sure if this applies, if this would even apply, but I want to mention it because it would be a shame not to.
Yeah, so...
I think I said that word for word in the video.
So what I would say to that is, like, it would not apply for this because, obviously, it wouldn't have even applied to the art, right? Because it's not... He didn't get AI deepfakes, right? So my question I would pose to you is, what would be the point of bringing it up if it doesn't even apply to this case scenario?
That's a good point. It was mostly because I felt like it was a shame not to mention it more than anything, which isn't a good excuse. So,
yeah, I would say that that would be because, yeah, I don't know if you saw it. I did get a little stern and heated because it came off to me that it was you speculating them to be a criminal off of like no basis, essentially.
That's valid. That's valid as fuck.
Okay. That is one of my biggest points of contention. And the worst stuff, you know, if you want to say what they got, was shown. He didn't get any sexual stuff. You could feel about it how you want to feel about it, but he did talk about it on the stream with the worst things being like a trans woman being, you know, hanged for the Vivzy Pop drawing and they traced over the Charlie Kirk thing. That is the stuff that he disclosed. There was no sexual art. There was no graphic art like that. That would be my other thing of why I even was more confused why you brought it up, because there was no rape art or anything like that. So it wouldn't even have applied.
No, I was more making the point that, like, that could have been made because of the no limits part of that. That because of that, that opens the floodgates for those sorts of images.
Sure. Yeah, like I said before, I do agree with the no limits criticism, right? When I had Blackishhh on months ago, that was like one of the main critiques that was pressed against him for the Pink King stuff, because when you say no limits, you have the chance of, you know, no limits actually taking effect. That is a criticism that, you know, could be fair to have.
But it came off more like I was proposing like that had actually happened, I assume is what you're getting at.
Yeah, because, I mean, again, the law was cited. And...
No, that's valid. That's very valid. No, that's valid. I'm not that good at formatting. I'm getting there.
Sure. And I do...
No, that sounds like an excuse, but...
No, I know, like, Gray was saying earlier in the chat that, like, you're a little, like, new to this, which I understand that, but I also said that, obviously, if you make a fuck up, you make a fuck up, right?
Exactly. If I make a fuck up, I make a fuck up. And I appreciate you pointing out these fuck ups to me so I can avoid them in the future.
Sure. Now...
And again, I don't really like making drama content. Not really my thing.
So, I've heard a couple things, like, did you have, like, much... So, before this video, was there much personal interaction? I know you mentioned like the friends or whatever, right? Like, you know, being affected by Blackishh or whatnot, right? Was there more of a personal history with Blackishh? Like, what led? So, I guess what I'm kind of like asking is, what was like the timeline of like why you chose Blackishh specifically, and like what, like, you know, what led you to make this video?
Mainly because my friend got a doxing threat like right after interacting with Blackishh. Like it was, I believe I even proved that it was like hours after. And I was like, oh, and then nobody ended up talking about it in that way. Nobody ended up bringing up that fact at all, that he had said any of that. So I was like, I feel like I need to say something. Because usually I don't make videos unless I feel like I can add something to the conversation. That's a kind of rule that I have, which is why I don't usually make drama videos, because people usually cover them to death. I don't like just hopping on a bandwagon and just talking infinitely. That's not really what I like doing.
Sure. I guess like when you say the doxing stuff, just to be very clear, when you say like not many people talked about it, are you specifically referring to the doxing threat that was given to your friend, or the jokes that he made, or the comments he made, or whatever?
A bit of both. I think more the comments and jokes that he made, like people were specifically citing the caricature situation as the main reason why people were so upset, whenever a lot of people on Twitter were also upset, and primarily upset because of all the shit that he had said.
Yeah, so what I would say for the friend thing, for sure, to start off with that, it would actually be preferable for people to not talk about your friend getting the doxing threat, because in this space, it would not be a good idea to put attention on dox information, or like, you know, the doxers in general, because then that could have the chance to increase the spreading of the information. So I personally, like, if a friend of mine definitely got like a doxing threat, I personally wouldn't make a public spectacle of it, because that could have a chance to spread something that I don't want of theirs being spreaded. So that's possibly why some people would not talk about that, I would imagine.
That's valid.
As for the comments, do you have any paraphrased quotes that you remember that he said? Just so that we could work on that.
That Blackishh said, or
yeah, that Blackishh said.
That's a good question. Like from the reel I pulled in the beginning. Sorry, it's been a while since I've thought about this video, to be honest with you.
Sure.
I've been kind of putting it out of my mind.
Sure.
I remember the specific one of him claiming, or he had my tweet on screen, and I remember him saying something and then said, "You're terrible. You should be killed. You should be killed."
Right. So
I remember that one particularly.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I know you already conceded to it, but like I do agree with the thought that there is a difference between death threats and wishing something upon, because that's an argument of intention versus, you know, I guess quote unquote desire, I suppose. I know you did correct that, so I'm not going to try to harp on that too much. I guess like for research purposes, how much research did you put before going into this video?
I put quite a bit of research into... I put as much research as I could into the individual claims, because the Twitter search engine fucking sucks.
Right, because, well, no.
So I had to try and
manhandle
it into my fucking submission, and by the time that I was looking for clips on Blackishh, his channel was already gone.
Right.
So I had to get secondhand clips, which I admit does cause blind spots. I think I even state, I probably should have stated it more towards the beginning of the video, but I don't have a history with Blackishh. I didn't watch his content. I knew about him tangentially through other people. I might have said that like early on in that video. I'm not sure. Did I?
Well,
again, been a while.
The reason why I do ask is because like one of the cruxes of your arguments for like why he got terminated was because he made these death threats, and that would just be like factually false, right?
Which is not true.
Right.
Which is not true. Which is not true.
Right.
Yeah.
I know like people were getting upset that I was pausing a lot, but I felt like there's just a lot of moments I kind of had to add context, because I think a critique I would definitely give to you is if you're going to make like a lot of claims, I think definitely I know you say that you had receipts, but like for example, right, for the Limis situation, if you were going to bring the Limis situation up, it would be definitely very beneficial for you to show, you know, the receipts for the points rather than just, you know, word of mouth. That would be an example of that. Or if people are making claims of you about very specific things, for sure, definitely show that. Which that does kind of about the people making claims. Just to kind of like work a little bit off of that. I definitely know a disagreement that we definitely have. Because I disagree with your video with it, at least. I am under the ideology that if you make a public, you know, stance, then you should expect to be publicly responded to. Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you make a point that the tag should have been censored or something like that.
Yes, because Blackishh has such a massive fan base that centering out individuals that don't have a fan base to speak up, I feel, is objectively wrong. It's a difference of power. It's a difference of not punching down. They can't really fight back. You know what I mean?
I understand that there's going to be a difference in audience capture, but I feel like if you're going to make a claim about someone, right, then it should be, you know, accurate, obviously, duh. And if it's inaccurate, I can understand the feel to respond to that. But also, if you make a public claim, I feel like you should always prepare for a public response, because then the question would be, why are you making a public, you know, claim and spectacle of your opinion if you don't want it to be publicly interacted with?
I disagree with that, but why do I disagree with that? I apologize. I'm having to question some of my own views here. I love that, though. Here we go.
Yeah.
I mean, like a great example would be like let's say like 100K subscriber YouTuber was called out in a document posted by somebody with, that was like a burner account with 2 followers, of them calling them to be a pedophile, right? Like, do you think that wouldn't be fair for them to punch down and respond to?
I don't think it's unfair to respond to them. I think it's unfair to target certain people that are just saying that they do not like you. But like serious claims like that, that's one thing. I can't remember if any serious claims were made about Blackishh originally, now that I think about it. Or any serious claims made? Like the claim that he's a pedophile, was that made?
No, I said that was a hypothetical, to be clear.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
okay.
he's just coming up with hypotheticals to test your standards consistency is all.
I apologize. I am
No,
a
you're
bit
fine.
nervous.
You're fine.
And it is a bit late. I feel like I'm coming up with excuses. I apologize.
It's fine. It's been civil so far.
I love this, by the way. This is great. This is like the exact opposite of what I got in the chat.
So like, did you have an issue with like Blackishh responding to you? Because I mean, you're still small. You have like 100 subs. Do you think he's punching down, even though you made like a 50-minute video against him?
No, not in that sense. It's on the same platform. That was another big contention there, is that it was like on the same platform and these people aren't really public figures. That's another thing. Blackishh is more of a public figure than any of the people that he talked about. Not only that, but it makes it really easy for some of his followers, which have said vile fucking shit about me. So I can't imagine what they'd be willing to say about randos on Twitter. Like,
well,
so you think it's fine that he responded to you? You have no contention with that at all?
I don't mind that he responded to me. I kind of mind some of the things he said in his response. Well, not some of the things that he said, but some of the things that his friend said were pretty fucking weird. Like, I remember at one point in the response, he and his friend were talking about, like, my head game and talking about if I could give good foot jobs or not.
Yeah,
and,
I
like,
mean,
my guy,
no,
I thought I was gay.
So and you can correct me if I'm wrong, I'm coming to the understanding almost that you care more if they're a public-facing figure and not so much of punching down or like a certain follower count.
It kind of depends on the claim. Like, if there's a pedophile, like, with a huge following, or if there's, like, an individual with a tiny following that's a pedophile, that should be called out. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
But you didn't do any serious claims about Blackishh, right?
No, I didn't do any, except unless you consider, like, transphobia and things of that nature serious. Kind of depends on the situation, I suppose.
Sure, but you didn't do any like serious claims against Blackishh, right? And you're definitely smaller than him, which is why I'm saying
Yeah.
I feel like you care a lot more about if they're public facing or not, or like a figure compared to like the actual sub count and punching down.
I feel like the public figure thing is kind of more important because public figures hold a lot of sway. They can influence their audiences. I think I even show a couple of papers about that.
Right. So would you say it's more fair of a criticism you should have said is that they're not a public facing figure rather than just saying, oh, they have a higher follower count than them?
Yeah, actually, that would be far more fair. That's a good catch. Shit. That's my bad.
Okay.
I didn't even catch that difference until you pointed it out. Shit.
Okay.
Hey, you. Thank you. I need to write that down. Hold on. If I don't write things down, I will forget them.
Right.
Okay, and then I guess to tackle that more, I guess, and open it up a bit. What is your definition of somebody being a public figure, or like public facing?
They have an adequate enough following, I feel like would be the thing. Adequate being the optimum word there. What does adequate mean?
Well, I thought we agreed the following count didn't matter, so that's why I'm asking, like, what is your definition of somebody being public facing? So them posting content, like, what would you define as that?
Somebody having a lot of public sway, like they're listened to quite a bit, like Jack Nation or Jack. What the fuck is his name? Jack Neutron.
Oh, Jake Neutron.
He had a lot of public sway. No, not Jimmy Neutron.
No, Jake Neutron, lol. Yeah.
Yeah. He had a lot of public sway.
Okay, so public sway. Is there anything else that you can add to that to really expand it?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head, unfortunately. Oh, that kind of sounds rickety. Ugh.
So I guess the question would be then, and again, we're like kind of divorcing this from your video. I'm just trying to get a better understanding, I guess. So like, let's say somebody was public facing, they had like 2,000 subs, and then there was somebody that was public facing with like 100K. Would you agree then that there isn't an issue to like respond to that person?
I don't think there's an issue to respond to that person as long as it feels like it's not petty. Like, if there's a serious thing being said, like, oh, you're harboring a community of people that think that this kind of thing is okay. That sort of thing. You know what I mean? It's case by case, I suppose I should say, rather than it being a specific, like, metric. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Does that make sense? I hope so.
I mean, I'm glad we got to a somewhat of a understanding with that. That makes a lick of more sense than what you originally stated, so that's good.
I apologize.
Yeah. I guess like a question I would also have for your video, right? What was the end goal that you were, like, let's just say, like, not that you got, but more or less you were hoping for or expecting?
Generally, I just wanted people to be informed about what kind of things Blackishh would say. That's generally it. People that would watch my kinds of videos, you know, not generally Blackish's audience, because we have a huge audience divide. Like,
Sure.
we just kind of cultivate very different people.
Right. So, okay. I
Which is
guess...
why I think there's this, there's quite a bit of, like, jokes about, like, oh, I have trigger warnings in the beginning. It's like, yeah, that's because people that watch my videos would probably appreciate a trigger warning.
I see. So, it's definitely, like, a difference of, like, clash of standards by community, I suppose. But you weren't trying to...
Yeah.
You weren't trying to, like, convert Blackishh fans.
I wasn't trying to cancel him.
I mean, traditionally...
I wasn't trying to cancel him.
Traditionally, that's kind of what hit pieces kind of seek out to do.
I just wanted people to be informed of what had happened. That's all I wanted. I didn't want his channel deleted. At best, I was hoping that he would maybe not misgender people. That's the most, but he's gonna keep doing that regardless. Maybe just misgender the pedophiles. Maybe just the pedophiles or shitty people. Maybe just them. Don't misgender random people. Maybe.
That seems very incongruent though, because I feel like you also slipped up with that. Am I right, Ace? Like in the video, I feel like they also
don't personally believe. I don't personally believe that that's okay. I don't personally believe that's okay. I'm just saying that that would be the best case scenario for Blackishh. I'm not saying that's all right. I'm not saying that I would find that acceptable. I'm saying that's the best case scenario for Blackishh.
So in simple terms, just to be clear, you still think it's bad if he does that to a pedophile, but like you aren't going to be as mad about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I don't agree that misgendering is acceptable. I just don't. And it's fine if you disagree with that. Like, we can disagree on that, and that is fine.
Look,
it's just I don't think that's
engaging.
acceptable.
I'm engaging in this a lot more civilly than I usually do, so I'm not trying to do a whole scream match right now. Okay.
No,
I disagree with you 100%, but I mean, I'd rather come to a understanding. So.
Right.
Yeah, I've come to the understanding that quite a lot of us just have a difference of belief, and that's okay. You have your side of the internet, I have mine.
I do kind of want to push back on one thing, because I'll put it in no mic. Earlier, you said that you didn't want his channel to be taken down or whatever, right? I was a chatter kind of just
felt differently about it.
Yeah, a chatter kind of pointed out to me. They sent this into my DMs of a screen cap of your community post from 2 months ago saying, Lamau, rest in piss Blackish's channel. Video the first explaining the real reason Blackishh was terminated. Don't worry, babes. I got receipts.
Yep. I can make fun of it. I didn't want it to happen, but I can make fun of it.
Okay. So, I mean...
like, you make a hit piece, and then you make this community note. It seems almost like you were happy he got canceled, and he got his, platform removed now.
I mean, I thought it was pretty funny he got his platform removed. I'm not gonna lie about that. That's pretty funny.
I mean...
At least from my point of view, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like,
you can find something funny and not want it to happen.
Sure.
I would find it funny if my friend slipped and fell, but I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I mean... it's an interesting community post, because I mean,
that's valid.
No, because
I can see how that comes off. No, I see absolutely where you're coming from.
Well, it's not just that, because you even seek out to explain the real reason he was terminated, and as we went over before, you got a lot of it factually wrong. So
yeah, I was mistaken in that sense.
Right.
I only figured that out after I posted the actual video.
Yeah, I mean, I was
under the impression that it was because of the reporting of that video.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess so. I guess if I am hearing you right, you essentially came to a conclusion off of, let's just say, in the most charitable faith way, what you consider to be circumstantial evidence, right?
That would be valid, yes. Which is wrong of me. That wasn't okay. I made an assumption and I should not have.
Right, because
I really should change the... I need to change the title of that video. I forgot the word title for a second. The fuck?
Right. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of actually a little impressed because I'm seeing, I don't know, okay, I know that we've had, some standards disagreed with, but I don't know what you did to cause so many people to dislike you, because I'm getting sent stuff left and right. Does...
Yeah, lots of people dislike me. Lots of people dislike me. I'm not sure why. I just kind of want to move on, to be honest with you.
I'm just gonna try to ask this, fairly. I don't really know who this person is, so you're gonna have to try to fill me in context clues. But I was given some screenshots regarding this person.
Is it fucking Ted?
No, I'm. Someone's telling me about a person named Swan. Do you?
Okay.
Okay. Do you mind explaining that? I could give you the fairness of explaining your side of it first before going over the receipts that I was just given.
Okay, whole last thing happened. It's been fucking ever that I've been dealing with this. Me and Swan had a disagreement. I thought that her views were homophobic. Me and her just fucking split ways, and then I kept seeing more people talking about her. I ended up interacting with a minor that ended up calling out Swan for some of her more homophobic views at the time. Me and Swan are friends at this point, by the way.
Okay.
We chat decently regularly. I say decently regularly. We comment back and forth on Twitter. That's not chatting. Don't want to mislead anybody.
Sure.
But as time went on, shit just kind of hit the fucking fan. With that minor, one of the people in her group, I believe it was one of her boyfriend's friends, ended up saying that he could get information about this minor. And I was like, absolutely the fuck not. What the fuck are you doing? And pretty much since that point, our group had quite a major divide. Things ended up escalating to the point where Swan had suicidal thoughts and suicidal ideations. And I put a full stop to that. Everybody full fucking stop. Everybody that I had talked to about it, we were all kind of talking about this shit in a group chat, kind of just venting our general frustrations with the situation, since all of us had been affected by Swan in one way or another.
Right. Okay, because...
So, as things ended up going forward, shit just got messier and messier and messier. Ted kept trying to reach out to Blackishh, kept trying to antagonize Blackishh. He kept using me and my friend Jesse's photos to try and get him to do something with that.
Right.
It's a whole ass thing.
Yeah, because
obviously
sorry, I didn't
quite
mean
a
to
few
cut
of us circling back. I'm so sorry. This is so much. Circling back to the whole Swan suicidal ideation thing. All of us fucking apologize, because that was not our intention. We just wanted to not... He was interacting with a community of primarily queer people, and a lot of people did not know what her views were.
Right. Because, okay, so I think I'm seeing what you referred to earlier about apologizing for stuff, because I was given screenshots of a Twitter thread. I don't know if this is still up. I don't know if it's not. This is just what I've been given. But it seems as you are apologizing because essentially what I would probably consider a forever war you two had almost led to them killing themselves. Is what I'm getting?
Yeah, apparently she had like suicidal ideations, and I was like, that is not our fucking intention. We never intended to do anything like that. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Holy shit, pump the brakes.
Now, you did just say to me that after the apology, just so I'm clear, after the apology, you guys just like went full stop, right? Like you guys.
Yeah, we went full stop.
So then the problem I'm having here is because I was sent another batch of screenshots.
We did end up talking late. We did end up kind of re-picking back up because
well, that's
I can't
not
remember
full stop
the exact
then, right?
reason. That was not a full stop. It was a full stop for a while, and then it ended up picking back up. I apologize. I'm trying to go through this in chronological order.
Right, because...
And it's hard to remember all of this shit off the top of my head.
Well, in the side chat I have, the apology was made October 16th, 2025. Which, sure, if it did just end off of that, that'd be one thing. But the reason why I'm kind of, like, the reason why I was definitely trying to get that correct, because you said full stop, I know you're taking that back now, but because I wanted to get that corrected, is because on 11/25, November 25th, almost a little bit over a month later, you have another thread here about them. And I think, let's see, there was a part of it, yeah. If that legit is true, if she was suicidal, why the fuck did you keep pushing, knowing that could hurt Swan? If she gets suicidal for being called out for being a bigot, stalking and harassing people, that's a real simple solution. Stop doing that. So, what I'm kind of confused about here is you go from apologizing to almost getting this person to kill themselves to a month later, like, say that if they have these thoughts, that's on them.
If they have those thoughts because they are being called out for being a bigot, which is what we had initially come to. Well, not initially come to, but come to after the fact. After Ted continued to push at us, mind you.
Right. And to be very clear,
we were pretty fucking...
Yeah, we don't support it. Like, I've seen some of Ted's actions. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that posted the images. There's no avowing of that here, to be very clear.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Of
Was
course.
this person a public-facing figure? I'm just curious.
No, but I also didn't make a video about them.
No, but you call them out on Twitter, right?
Yeah. Is that the same thing as making a video?
I think it could be very similar. No?
How so?
What do you think is the difference between calling somebody out on Twitter and calling somebody out in a YouTube video?
Well, YouTube videos take more effort, first off.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything I just said?
I mean, the amount of effort means that you probably put quite a bit of thought about it. People make stupid comments on Twitter all the time.
Right,
Do they
but
not?
the action is the same now.
No. Not really. I don't think they're the same, at least. I
think-
consider them different things.
Sure, I think to be very clear, Amos, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think the point he is trying to make is, what is the difference with the end result of calling someone out publicly on Twitter than the end result of a video having the same stuff?
Wider audience appeal, I believe. Also, people on Twitter don't usually remember anything that they're told, although you can say the same about YouTube. Why do I consider those two different?
What is the wider audience appeal? Because I would assume they probably have a very similar metric of people that are on the platform now.
I've just always subconsciously considered them different. I think it's because of the amount of effort you have to put in one versus the other.
Well,
I think that's why I consider them separate.
Yeah,
that might not be a good metric, though. That's a good point to point out, though.
Yeah, let's also build off of that too, right? If you're calling
that being said,
sorry.
Also, that being said, if I may also point out, I was calling out Swan, who was, I suppose, in a way, a figure in the Hellverse community. So in a way, I guess I should walk back that she is a public figure. She was a well-liked figure in the Hellverse fandom, at very least.
On Twitter?
Yeah, on Twitter.
Okay. How many followers do they have?
Hold on.
I mean, you don't
About
have to say the
200.
exact 200. Okay.
I believe around 200, maybe more than that. Hold on. Actually, no. I'm not looking that up. My bad. I won't give exacts. But around 200, around the same that I have.
Right.
So I felt like I was being, you know. Sorry, it's been a while since I've thought about this. I do apologize. I feel like I'm going very back and forth because I haven't really had time to think all of my thoughts through. I do apologize for that. I am a bit all over the place.
Well,
and I will acknowledge that.
Well, that's why I'm not necessarily rushing or anything like that.
Yeah, sorry. I am a bit because I've got to go soon.
Right. I guess like so
with
sorry,
with
you go
the
first.
Swan thing, with the Swan thing, it ended up culminating in like with Bear poking Blackish. Like somebody doxed Swan, and we all were like, "What the actual fuck?" And at that point, me and Swan were pretty much on good terms. We were neutral at that point. We had just gone our separate ways. She had admitted that she was stalking my page, which I had suspected for quite a while, but he admitted it. She apologized. We moved on. Ted and I still had beef at the time, but, you know, it wasn't anything that wasn't just above general cattiness. And then that happened, and we were like, what the fuck? And we just all collectively decided, both people on both sides were like, yeah, no, we're done. I don't want to do this anymore. This is stupid. This is ridiculous. This has caused way too much fucking harm. We're both being fucking toxic to one another for stupid fucking reasons at this point because of like an almost year-long beef.
I see.
It just came to the point where we were all just so fucking caught up in our own bullshit. And it wasn't right. Like, I don't think that what we were doing was right looking back. We were both on both sides being shitty towards each other because of, you know.
Sure.
And Swan has changed. Like, she's changed. She's realized that what she felt like was, like, the homophobic views that she had were fucked up. And we're like all good now. I do apologize. I've been all over the place.
Sure, and no, I get that. I mean, I guess the reason why this is actually a little interesting to me is like, so before I build on that, do you consider yourself to be like a public figure?
I guess. I've actually not thought about it, to be honest with you.
I mean, I would kind of consider you to be one because you make content, and I obviously know that it's going to be a little bit shaky because I'm pretty sure this Forever War went on for like a year, right? I have no idea where you were a year ago. But
yeah,
I guess like I am kind of like scrambling my head here right here because it's like, yes, I can agree that Blackish can sometimes respond to people in a little bit of an unhinged manner, right? But I find this to be very interesting because I can't really think of a time where Blackish has gone at someone so hard to the point that they were contemplating suicide. Which is why this kind of is interesting to me. Like, unless, is there a time that you could think of where that's happened?
No, I don't know Blackish that well. That is a good point. And it was not to my knowledge. I would have to ask Swan about this, about the individual incident, about what exactly had pushed her to that point.
Right.
If it was just the general, like, tension between the two of us, because we were both like, I don't fuck with the fact that you're a bigot. I don't fuck with the fact that you're in the Hellverse space, being a bigot. Again, like, that I know of. Like, I don't know. I also got the fact that she was suicidal ideation from secondhand sources.
Right.
I got that from a friend of a friend.
Sure. I guess, you know, I could probably be, like, really fair up to October, for sure. 100%. If you just find out,
but after
you're
that
like,
point,
yeah. Yes, that is what I would highlight, right? If you think that this person's life's in danger and don't want to be responsible for that, my question to you would be, why engage further if you think that that is a risk?
because at that point I assessed I didn't think it was a risk anymore.
Okay. Okay.
At least that's what I would assume looking back, considering that Ted was continuing to try and like poke at us and trying to be like, hey, I had full stop. Like up until that point, I do believe. It might have been before then. I'm not entirely sure. Again, timeline is a bit woozy because off the top of my head. I had full stop because I did not want to fuck with it anymore. If we talked about it, we talked about it in private, like between ourselves, and we were like, "Ah, this sucks," but it's whatever. And it just kept fucking going. Like he also like straight up accused me of being a pedophile based off of nothing. So that was another reason why I was quite a bit fucking pissed off.
To be very clear, we're talking about the Twitter user you had beef with, not Blackishh, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to be very clear.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not talking about Blackishh right now.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about Swan and her boyfriend.
Okay.
But
yeah, I obviously do think that like off of some of the things I've seen with Nick, right? I think that it's fair to disavow and disagree with like what they did. I think that that's fair. I guess I know you did say you had to go. I'm thinking if I have any other questions, but I would just ask, and I pinky promise you, right? Genuinely, if he joined, I am not going to let anything unhinged happen, and if he does try to get unhinged, that's just a kick from the call. Okay? Like, I would just end the call right there. But would you like to like talk to Blackishh, or would that not be something that you would want?
I kind of want to.
Okay.
I kind of want to. Okay. I'm not sure when I would be prepared for that sort of thing. And I do want to thank you for pointing out that about my behavior, about like calling me out on if I thought that Swan was suicidal. That why did I keep pushing? That's a good point. I should not have done that.
Yes, because
straight up, even if I thought, and had assessed at the time that Swan was fine, even though I was mad at Ted.
Right.
Jesus Christ, Aria.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, girl. Sorry about that loud crash. My dog just decided to fucking bang her bowl like a gong.
You're fine.
That was not okay of me. That was not fucking okay of me. I should not have done that. That was fucked up. I did apologize to Swan for that privately.
Sure. And I know I will recognize that you guys said that you are chill friends right now. This is more of a point of principle.
No, that's absolutely valid. It's important to point out the past of the person that's making these claims. So, like, you know, that's important. That's kind of an important part of of doing shit like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, just double checking, 100%. He's in waiting room right now. Would you like to engage with Blackishh in a conversation? Just making sure that you're okay with
right
it.
now.
Not
right now.
Not right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not right now. Sorry, Blackishh. Maybe another time.
Okay. All right. Well, before I fully let you go, Amos, do you have any anything else to press or
I'm supposed to be a civilness, so no. I think anything that I bring up will cause looping and blood sports, so no.
I also reserve the right to back out of the call if I just eventually think it's just not in my best interest, if that's all right with you lot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not held hostage here. You're fine.
Yeah. No, that's valid. I hope I've answered your questions to a satisfying degree.
Yeah. And you know what? If you are, I would appreciate if you stay in the server at the very least, so that maybe someday we could have a conversation between you two when you're more prepared and ready for it. I think that would be...
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that would be very interesting.
As long as I don't keep getting dragged by the throat through your server.
Yeah, no, I did tell them to calm down. But yeah. Yeah, if they're annoying,
I was
yeah.
trying so hard to defend my points.
No, I get
it.
it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if they do that, my best advice would just be to mute the server for a little bit.
I might have to. I might have to be like, Jesus Christ, guys. I recognize some of these people from, like, both on Twitter. Some of these people have commented on my Twitter, on, like, random posts and stuff.
Right.
And then some of them have, like, been on my YouTube. And it's like, oh, okay.
Sure.
Why are you following me?
Yeah.
Was the video that good?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it was going to attract their attention. Yeah, so fair enough.
I just thought that they would have lost interest after like a month, but no, they're dedicated at this point. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Interesting, not cool. Don't really like it, but it's fun nonetheless.
Yeah. I mean, I think at this very moment, that kind of clears up my questions and points so far. So yeah. Otherwise, I am going to be getting Blackishh. If you want to go do what you need to do, then yeah, I think that, yeah, I appreciate for you calling in.
See ya. Bye-bye. Thanks for having me on.
No worries. Okay. All right. Before I do get Blackishh in here, I almost thought that we were going to have like an interaction on here, but it is what it is. But I'm going to look at, so thank you, Sneaky, for a real Mexican moment. Thanks, buddy, for the 2. And thanks.
Yeah, that was the most I've held back in like 3 years.
Yeah. Also, thank you.
I have so many disagreements with her. Or him. Whatever.
Yeah, thank you for the 2, Toa. Mad respect, honestly. Hey, I will say, I did appreciate the fact that they did call in. Okay. I did appreciate that. Yeah, obviously we still have the disagreements, but they pretty much kind of conceded to a lot of the points anyways, right?
I mean, yeah, I wasn't going to have the great N-word debate part 2.
Yeah, this guy. But, all right, let's get Anthony Gramiglia in here. Okay. What's up, Blackishh?
Man, I thought. Listen, you said it. Do I still have to keep it classy? I still have to keep it classy that she's gone, or they're gone.
I mean, you could be. I would just ask not to get too unhinged, but I'm not gonna
get unhinged. Listen, I've had character development, over the past few months. Yeah. I'm a changed man. Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
I am a completely different person. I do have some notes, some stuff that I want to get into. It would be nice to ask them, but
sure.
I mean, they're probably watching.
Sure.
I didn't watch the whole thing. What was your guys' thoughts on the video?
Yeah, I didn't really like the video. One of my biggest points against it. Yeah, there's obviously, we talked about this way earlier about the no limit stuff, obviously. About with the Vivzy Pop caricature thing. I think that there is a fair criticism that you should have not said no limits, but we've had that conversation months ago. So I'm not gonna rehash on it too much. But I think the point that I disagreed with the most was the legal point that they were trying to bring up, that some chatter went into their DMs about, that only applied to deepfakes. That was, I think, the starting point. I guess what was your thoughts on the video? The whole audience
it was shocking that
shocking.
How old is she?
Blackishh.
They?
Yeah.
Sorry. How old are they? What? I think they're
26,
pushing 30.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I was shocked that you can edit a video that terribly.
This guy.
I mean, when I started YouTube, I was 16, I think, and I was making game videos. They weren't that bad, but it's just I don't get how you could come on here and play this little. I get that you guys are holding back, and I have no complaints to your guys' coverage with her. When I have no complaints on how y'all dealt with that. Obviously, you have to hold back with these these people, right? I get that, right? Because you can't, because they're gonna leave or whatever. I get that, and I can appreciate you even get as much out of them as you got, right? But it's just like the fact that you have to be so nice to. Okay, let me talk about my complaints. Let me talk about my complaints. I have a few.
Sure.
I think it's really entertaining to watch that these people who have done they had or their opinions of me are someone who is so reckless, so I'm just a bad person. I'm like I just say things without thinking, can make such a video that is so unresearched. It's just spewing like just shit straight from the mouth. It's so shocking that you could make a video that terrible that's just saying bullshit for over an hour straight. However long the video is, I can't even remember.
Yeah, like 57 minutes.
57 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So, one thing in the video they said that really pissed me off. I mean, you don't have to watch my reaction thing on stream. That's like over an hour. But
yeah.
One thing I really went into is I think it's funny. I think it's really funny actually. How they the way they downplayed their group, their little cronies, their group of people, their reactions to me. How much they don't like me. They downplayed it so fucking much. It's so annoying, right? There was a point where he said, "Oh, this is all the tweets." He was getting so upset over these 5 tweets. The people, I think you saw, like if you saw in the video, you know that's wrong. But the people in the video that I had called out specifically had been non-stop on my dick and balls, my penis and testicles for like days straight. That Jesse person is over 30 years old. They had over 50 tweets about me in a fucking day. These niggas are on my dick, but according to her, I mean him, sorry.
This guy.
5 tweets. I'm not doing that on purpose, by the way. I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to do that on purpose. When I rant, I usually just refer to what. I'm not gonna say that. But it's just like I hate the fucking downplaying. These people were harassing. This is my next point, and I talked to you a little bit about this, Ace. This group of people have been. I'm not a pussy. I'm not a pussy. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna say they were harassing me because it's like whatever. But these people have been borderline stalking me for months before I even made that video to what they had say is crossing the line. Ever since the first Hasm videos, these people have been fucking stalking me, talking shit about me on Twitter. It's that fucking group. It's that group of people. It's them specifically. I remember because I was when I was looking through her Twitter for that video that's on Patreon, and for this other thing, this other project I'm working on. One of her tweets, she was talking to this dude. She was cool with this guy, and I remember calling this specific guy out specifically in my Limits video because he wouldn't leave me alone. He wouldn't stop talking to me. So you have this group of people who have nonstop been. I don't want to say harassed because I hate saying it. I feel like a pussy. But you have this group of people who have been harassing me. Right? They've been on penis, boing for months. But the moment I give them the attention they've been so desperately wanting and tell them to do some unsavory acts, I'm just this evil fucking black, this evil fucking spook. I'm just fucking evil, right? It's like these people are pushing 30. These people are over 10 years older than me, and they couldn't handle my opinions on Hasbro Hotel, so they stalk me and on my dick for months. And then when I tell them to fucking off themselves, I'm the bad guy. That's fucking insane. That's insane to me. You people are 30, and that's also another thing with the not censoring usernames, showing the harassment to them or send harassment their way. Get off Twitter. Who cares? This shit it blows my mind. It blows my mind. Okay, let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. Let me calm down a second.
Wind it in a little bit. Just
how do you people think I feel? How do you think I feel at 20 when you have thousands of people telling me I'm a Nazi, I'm Nazi adjacent, I'm a black Nazi, I'm a black Nazi? How do you think I feel when I have all these people in my comments tweeting at me? Like, you people, in these people's minds, it doesn't clock that at the end of the day, we're all just humans, we're all just people. But for some reason, because more people like me, because I'm funnier than you people, I'm just immune to all of the shit that you guys send my way. Like, I'm just not supposed to care about it. Like, in her video, he can say that, fuck, I just forgot my point.
Jesus, dude. I mean,
Dude, okay.
I mean, what I will
Fucking
say,
go, Ace.
just to remain consistent, right? Because like I said to them, right? Obviously, we're all public figures, so obviously, if you make a public statement, perhaps you should expect a public response, right? Now, I could understand if things definitely bothered you with that, but obviously, if you say something to them, you would think, at least, would you say it would be fair if they responded to you publicly if you say something to them?
Yes, that's fine. Even
Okay.
if like it was like she said, sorry, he said in their comparison with like if Vivzy Pop said something about me after I did the character arc thing, I wouldn't care. That's fine.
Mhm.
It's fine. She's allowed to say something about that. Who cares? Like, because we're all just people. Like in that moment, I'm doing something mean to Vivzy Pop. She's allowed to respond to me in that, even though like she has over times the audience in me. That's fine. That's
Right.
fair.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Now, if obviously Vizzy Pop slander you, that'd be a different story. But
Yeah.
yeah. So that was definitely a point that was highlighted a bit before. I think that if you make a public statement, you should expect a public response. I guess because I think what we kind of find here, right? Not to sound like gay or anything like that, but there definitely is a lot of like clash of culture because these are like two different communities, right? And like standards. I think it's safe to say that the community you have, right? And you know what? There's probably some overlap. I probably have some similar standards as well. Definitely very different standards in that community for sure.
I mean, yeah, like I was like being like a dog being held back on a leash. I mean, yeah, like I totally disagree with them. I think they're a soy fucking retard, but at the same point,
There
right?
you go.
There's no way I'm gonna move them from the point that they think like if you make a racist joke, you're like a fucking KKK member, right?
It's fucking infuriating. Like in the video when he showed that the clip of the guy saying, "Oh, I love dark humor," and it's the guy making a cancer joke. Like, dude, I could do the exact same like moral fagging that you do. I could be like, "Oh wow, I have a family member with cancer. How dare you? How fucking dare you make a cancer joke?" And I could do the same thing. Who cares? It's humor. I don't think anyone like. I don't know, and I think it's what solidifies the fact that these people are so old. These people are so old. You're so old. You guys like you're fucking big age. Hair is I don't know. It's very weird. It's very odd. For Duplex specifically, right? You care too much. Like this. Like when I'm looking research and shit, when I happen to come across that page, it's just like you still talking about me. Like you could say like when I was popped into the stream,
Yeah.
and he was saying that I haven't thought about this video in months. You're still arguing with Ted Bear about the fucking video. I'm looking at your tweets. You're still arguing about it. That Ted Bear guy is crazy, by the way. I just want to sidetrack to that. I don't know about the drama. Like when I was in the last like 20 or 30 minutes, you guys talking to him. Sorry. I know y'all talking about whatever drama that was. I know he like doxed like some of their faces. That guy's fucking crazy. I don't know what his deal is. I know he likes me. And
I think that's just personally, unless you have something to tell us, Blackish. This guy just comes off as like an unhinged fan who acted off of his own volition, which is why I disagreed with the notion that it's like the heavy insinuation that you sent him. Because I do remember this guy. I do remember. Hell, I think you and I literally chatted about it and be like, I think you literally said the same thing where it's like, dude, this guy's fucking insane, dude. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're on, dude. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Which
calling people Jews as an insult is not funny or dark humor. It is funny. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I was looking at the chat a few times. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's funny. I think that's pretty funny. Calling the op block the Italian guy a Jew because his nose is really funny.
Awesome. That was fucking awesome.
Like you don't have to find it funny, but it is funny. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, because I mean, dude, I'm kind of shocked though because I didn't think that the moment I would have Duplex call in, there would just be people that just did not fuck with them because I didn't know who the fuck really Swan was, bro. Because holy fuck, that.
Okay, can you like explain that drama really quickly? Because I wasn't paying attention to that.
So to the best of my recollection, right, this was a forever war that lasted a year because of some disagreements and bigotry, right? And apparently, it got to a point that they kept doing a bunch of back and forths between Duplex and Swan to we get to October, where they were given some second-handed information that apparently, because of how bad the beef was for Swan, they were contemplating suicide. And because of that, back in October 16th, Duplex made a whole, thread like saying, I don't want to do anything with this anymore. I don't want to have someone kill themselves and, because of my actions or whatever, right? And that would have been, honestly, right, that would have been fine if that's where it ended. We had a little bit of a further discussion because I was also given screenshots from November, which would have been a month later, where I know they said that they didn't think it would be an issue anymore, but they kind of just said, if they can't handle the heat, then, that's on them, right? Which is not necessarily a bad standard to have, right? Because I don't think you should be responsible for other people's actions. However, the reason why I even pressed on that a little bit is because if you did think that this person was going to kill themselves, why engage with them further? And that's where the discussion was just kind of going for. Now, granted, for full transparency, they're apparently friends now. It was
of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But
fucking Twitter niggas, I hate them.
Yeah, but it was purely a conversation off of a principal point.
It's just I don't get how someone who is pushing 30 can go back and forth with people on Twitter as much as he does. Sorry, I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose. It doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm noticing this abyssal person in chat. I remember they were in the stream when you watched my Anthony video. They were making fun of my mom's yard. What's your problem with me? I don't get that. That's so petty. These people are so petty. What's your problem with my mom's yard, man? I want to shoot you to death with needles.
Okay.
And then in the game, that's not real. 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 I didn't mean that. That's the old me.
Bad Blackish. No, I almost made a sound effect that I would have had to take back.
The duplex person. I mean, listen. If we actually talked, I wouldn't be screaming at you. I'm more pissed that you didn't talk to me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm obsessed with you. I watch you every day. I'm outside your house. I wanted to. I thought clear some ground here, but
Yeah. So about that, would you be open to, right? Maybe sometime in the future, because they seem pretty open to it, a conversation between you two, since they seem pretty open to it. If you give them, some time to collect everything that they need, because to be fair, their video was made 2 months ago, and some of their points might be a little, hazy now. Would you be open to talking to them once they get themselves collected?
I would be open. I would be open, but that is never going to happen. That is never going to happen. They will never do that with me. That is not going to happen. Even I'm confident in saying, even them saying they were considering it was just for you. That will never happen. That's never going to happen.
I mean, they did call in to here, and their expectations kind of seceded because it was civil, right? I mean, if you two were to have a discussion, if you do go unhinge on them, I would have to obviously break in, right? Because
yeah, I wouldn't do this to them. Okay, listen, I wouldn't go off on them. I'm upset now because they aren't here. I had notes and everything I wanted to talk to them about.
Right.
I was listening from what I listened to, right? But you're gonna leave. I got all set up and stuff because I heard them say yeah, I'd be down to talk. I get all set up and you're not even here.
So,
okay.
Yeah, you were waiting at the train station in the rain, and they weren't there.
Exactly.
Shrug shoulder.
Good time together.
Yeah, he was really looking forward to this day.
Because I don't know, man. You just you're so I don't know how to put it. You would have put out my original response to the video. The only thing they did was say, my only response is Yeah, like all the points you guys made when reacting to it, I made in my reaction video, and they said nothing then. But all of a sudden, when you guys have him on stream, you want to like concede, even though you watch my response video. That's why I'm like, that's why I don't care about anything that they said here, because like it feels like you're only saying it because you have eyes on you. Like there's actual people watching you now.
Are you trying to say that they're afraid of confrontation almost?
Exactly. Exactly. You're pushing 30, you're afraid of confrontation. Because when I made my shit and I made all the exact same points, you just said, "Oh, yikes!" That was their tweet. Yikes! I know it is. Yikes!
Okay, so to be clear, to clear up the record, right? Them being here was not planned. I know this sounds sweepy, but them being here was not a planned thing today, and they did have other things to do today, which is why that they had to leave. Which, you know what? I actually do think that they would be open to talking to you later. Honestly,
I don't think so.
I mean, I have personally no reason to think so. They probably didn't respond to your video because, I mean, let's be real, right? If they don't like you, right, they're probably not going to keep engaging with you, right? Rather than, you know, Amos and I, who they've never had interactions with. That's just kind of like a blank slate, right? So, like,
Nazi.
I mean, not kidding.
I'm the blackest Nazi you've ever seen.
Yeah. I mean, I genuinely do think. I genuinely think that, yeah, presentation's also probably going to be a lot of probably a big point of contention. I haven't watched your video, but given my knowledge of how your videos go, like white racist makes demonic hit piece on innocent black man during Black History Month.
That's true. It was demonic. It was demonic.
That was I mean yeah. I mean, I would definitely be more than open to like facilitating that. I do genuinely think that there is a chance. That's why I'm not like just giving up on it.
The way I'm looking at this is the same way I looked at like Ping King, you know, saying, "Oh yeah, I'd be down to do it when I'm in better mental health," and he never does it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but here's
Dude, there's a difference. Times is this chatter gonna cry about you saying Geo, dude?
Look,
it's like the second or third time they've said it.
You got Israeli chatters?
Fuck no, but like I will say, I think there is a difference because, I mean, as we know, right, with Pink King, they're a very audience-captured, optics-cucked individual who has everything to lose by conceding into a debate, right? Like that, I think that they looked at it as like too much to lose type thing. Yeah. I mean, trust me, I thought that those DMs were chopped, but there's a reason why he didn't really engage with it. Those DM leaks. All right, like I'm gonna be real. Let's ask Fauci how he'd react. Okay, let me see if
Feige hanging in my room right now, next to my swastika flag.
Jesus, I know what you are,
how will
bro.
this affect Truly's legacy?
Okay, buddy. Dude,
Blackish. There's a great creator that you need to look into. Her name's Truly. I would love a video. Okay.
Sounds disgusting. Is that the one that raped the ferret?
What the fuck? No. Jesus. Why?
No, okay. Truly is a person that thinks fat phobia is on the same moral equivalence of being racist or being homophobic.
I see.
They're a person you would love to cover, okay. You should take a look.
They sound amazing. Hey, listen, I am funny. What's your name? Mari? I am funny. Listen. I'm pretty funny. I make myself laugh. All right,
dude. I'm not gonna lie.
That's my standard.
All I can think about is just like the coping mode check with like the mask on it when you say that. I am funny. You don't know shit. Okay.
Listen, I'm funny. You just gotta give me a chance.
Yeah, I'll give you a chance once YouTube does. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. No, but I mean, I will say I can imagine how you probably said some of the points in the video. So
yeah, it was bad.
Lol. Yeah. So
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was bad. It was bad, but it was valid. I said the same things you did. But I mean, you know, I could see your point. Maybe presentation has something to do with it, but
Mhm.
I didn't say anything that was like worthy of like yikes. I did. I lied.
Dude.
Never mind.
See, he's changed. He's taking complete ownership right when he fucks up.
Listen, anyone who watched that video, when I said anti-Semitism is back in, I didn't mean that.
Bro.
I didn't mean that.
Dude, you said that? What the fuck, bro?
It's my true belief slipping out. Sorry.
Bro. You know, I feel like that community definitely agrees to the ideology of jokes are like a gateway to the soul. And I don't know. I don't really agree to that. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't get that. That's a very sheltered opinion, if I do say so. That's a very white woman opinion. I could put it like that easily. I don't see any. You don't see no street nigga saying that. Where I'm from the hood, where people be gangbanging, you don't see street niggas complaining about retard. You see white women in Pennsylvania say that.
Yeah, in Los Angeles, you know, the Bay.
Los Angeles.
Oh yeah. Dude, that's
Or do-rags.
That's a great question, Crow. But Mr. Space Howler, how does this affect Cy Scribble's legacy?
Slice Scribble calls me anti-Semitic now. I look at her. I remember I checked in on her for this project I'm working on. She calls me anti-Semitic now. Like I think she had a stream on Pink King, and she was like, "I'm his anti-Semitic best friend."
Ooh,
she got me.
Yeah, you're a little flamed, buddy. See, that's gonna suck for a while. If you know, you see, the thing is, if you don't have a platform to fight back, these people are just gonna walk all over you for like unfairly. I feel like did you see that actually? Did you see that comment that Anthony Gramiglia left under Duplex's video?
Of course I did. I'm obsessed with him. Actually, I'm gonna have him. I'm not gonna say that, but I am obsessed with him. I won't lie. Listen, Ant, because he's gonna watch this. Ant, I am obsessed with you. I know where you live. That's a joke.
Whoa.
That's a joke. I don't. But when I come back, I'm gonna make an entire channel for Ant. I'm gonna like AI him stripping naked.
Whoa.
I'm gonna
that could actually fall under the law that we were talking about.
I'm gonna prove that duplex what that they put in the video. I'm just gonna do that. And I fucking that dude. I have like
jerking off.
Yeah, I have a picture of him on my mirror. It's like his motivation.
Yeah.
After that lolicon shit, I'm never gonna forget him.
I mean, hey, I will say, you know, in defense of you right here, I do think that it is kind of fucking insane that he's still trying to perpetuate that you're a lolicon despite how many times it's been debunked. That is like I think that there's a lot of obfuscation in that comment, right? Like he's just acting like, I don't know, dude, he's just like upset for no reason, dude. Like I might have laughed at him a couple times. I might have like, you know, went over him on stream once. He's acting like you remember that one thing he was like, you got it off easy with Pink King. Right, like that.
Yeah, when he was just like just fucking. Never mind. When he was being mad, when he was doing the trying to he was rolling intimidation.
Yeah.
That I know what you're talking about. It's my favorite Ant thing. I have that printed out too. It's right next to his face.
Dude. Yeah, dude. It is what it is. Sigh, smokes blunt. But yeah, man, fuck. I do look forward to that call that happens later, dude. All right, I'll mediate between you and Duplex.
It's not gonna happen.
No, it will be. It'll be like just you and it will be like your call with Anthony Gramiglia. It'll be like your call with Pinkish. Sorry, Pink King. You know, I think this will be like better out of the three. No, I actually do think there's a chance of this one happening. To be fair, I don't know. I could see it. I could see it. I have high hopes. Okay,
I'm telling you, it is not going to happen. It is not going to happen.
I'm putting all chips on black.
Too much of a Nazi. It will not happen. That's not true. I'm not a Nazi. I keep making those jokes. Let me just be serious. Okay, I'm not a Nazi. Okay, I love all people, including Jews.
Dude, the way you said it makes it sound like you fucking hate them. You're like, I'm happy they all got gas. Like that's what you sound like.
Yeah, I like even those people. Yeah, you're like,
Hitler was a great guy.
dude, you're the type of guy to be like, I love Jews and normal people. But yeah,
I love those people.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah. Look, man, that's pretty much all I have. I know, like, we probably pretty much agree on a lot of the videos. Any of the critiques that were in the video that I would agree with, I think we've literally talked about months ago. And the main one I can even think of is like the no limits thing, and you've already, like, you know, taken the L for that one. So it's like,
yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm walking back taking the L.
no, bad Blackish.
I'm willing to walk back taking the L on that.
No, this is pure. This isn't you, Blackish. Okay, this isn't you.
This is included in my character development. I'm gonna walk back taking the L.
This guy, bro. Sigh.
I don't know. See, the thing is, Duplex, they said it themselves. They hate doing drama content. They're trying to work on their like hit Minecraft archaeology series. It's gonna be a hit. Everyone's gonna watch it. It's gonna go viral immediately. A1, you're getting PewDiePie numbers from Duplex when they start that Minecraft archaeology series. It's gonna go crazy. They don't want to. They're not gonna do that call.
Wait a minute, dude. Hold on. I gotta just point attention out for a second. Atari says a Nazi and his sped fans. Dude, sped's a slur against, you know, autistic people, bro.
Where do you see that at?
In my live stream chat, dude, that is really fucking ableist, and I think that you're trying to like genocide retards now. Like that's really fucked up.
My
dude.
fans aren't sped; they're like clan members.
Okay.
Dude, I've seen they have a fan Discord that I have no part of. I've seen it; it's fucking disgusting. It is revolting.
Dude.
It is revolting. I don't like my fans anymore.
Dude, I don't even want to join your Discord, bro.
I don't have one. It's not mine. Is that what?
did you like check in the background or something? What the fuck?
I don't have a smoke alarm in my room anymore.
Oh yeah, did you know that, Amos? When he made his fucking Psy Scribbles video, this motherfucker did not edit out his fucking smoke alarm in the video.
It was fine. It was fine. It was entertaining. Okay. No matter what Opblock says, that was a good, entertaining video. Okay. Everyone loves it.
Like you're really
I think it played like 30 to 35 times.
Yeah, they counted it in the live chat when it was still up. I can hear you, but you cut out.
Oh yeah.
I heard the smoke alarm, and then everything went silent.
Okay, yeah, I think my stream just had a little bit of an issue, or Discord did. I don't know, one of the two. Anyways. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much like, you know, it's fine that it fucked up there. Anyways, that pretty much kind of like starts to wrap up, you know, anything I had, unless you had anything else to say.
Oh, the stream's back up. I probably shouldn't say that here, so I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Listen,
smoke alarm site.
I'm gonna. I'm doing things. That's like the best I could say right now. I'm doing things.
Right.
And I'm not gonna promote anything I'm doing.
It's
like I'm not gonna put it anywhere, but things are happening. I'm breaking laws live. I'm gonna be a kick streamer. I'm gonna be Chud the Builder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be that, but for like Asians. No, that was Johnny Somali, whatever that guy's name was.
Yeah, buddy.
When I come back, I'm not. I don't know. That's pretty much it. That video was great. I have it saved. I watch it every now and then to feel something.
Did he actually check? Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I think that, you know what, Blackish? It's been wonderful. I look forward to that chat that will happen. You're just a hater if you think it won't.
It's not.
Yeah, sure, buddy. But
dude. Like, you're getting these people's hopes up that like something's gonna happen out of this. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen out of that.
I think it will. I think it will.
No.
You know, I'm gonna help out little guppy Aiden. Okay. All right. You guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream. But Blackishh, it's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill. Yeah. So you guys have a wonderful night. This has been a lovely stream. Talk to you later.